Where did I go? There I am. What? I'll never get sick of doing that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's creaky. I'm gonna play an ad right now. So 1 sec. Man, that's gonna look weird in the VOD. But, yeah, nah. So I played an ad, and the main reason that I did that is because I heard that if you play a longer ad at the beginning of your stream, it means that more of your stream won't have ads. So hopefully that resolves some of that, because I know they've been cutting into people's viewing time. And I don't want to just sit here shilling for products. I don't even know what they could be an ad for DoorDash. Could be an ad for Walgreens. I don't know. What are they advertising in America? Guns? Probably. Get an ad for NRA TV. But, yeah, no, hopefully that does make it so that ads are less annoying throughout the rest of the video and that it just boom. Quick minute 30, right I'm doing the start stream, right as people are filling in. And that should hopefully give a couple hours of no ads. I don't know how the algorithm works. I did specifically set it to play the shortest ad possible every hour. The shortest ad possible for the longest amount of time it allowed me to have spaces. So that is a 30-second ad every hour. But, you know, whatever. I'm rambling. I do that a lot when we open the videos. If you've never seen me at the beginning of a video, it is a lot of this. It is a lot of me just talking at the screen, being like, what's going on? Hey, gamers. You ready to game up? You ready to be the real gamers? 420 game plays? We're playing more Kingdoms of Amalur. Yeah, for folks unaware of where we are, we did some stuff. We're basically, like, inching towards the beginning of a new zone. And a bit of progress is being made there. Thankfully. I was just reading up on something, double checking. There is only really one remaining faction to do quests for outside of the main storyline. So, like, a lot of the smaller side quests I ended up skipping. However, there are... The main ones that I wanted to focus on were for dedicated factions, because they give you buffs and bonuses, but also their stories seem to have the most interesting, fleshed-out bits. It turns out I missed one in the DLC, so I'll have to keep an eye out. Because I was skipping all of the starting quests, or just all the quests in general, like I was just not talking to any NPCs for side quests, I skipped a whole faction. So, that happened last stream as well, where I ended up skipping all of the Scholia Arcana, or the Mages Guild. And I ended up finishing that quest last night. Or not last night, last week. Following the power outage. Y'all remember that? So for this one, we're going to sniff around the Dead Kel DLC that I finished already for this last remaining faction. We're going to do that quest, because it's a DLC faction, so I imagine it's not going to be too lengthy. And then we'll continue our adventures into the new continent here. First off, let me put up the screen. There's the screen. Let me scoot over to the corner here. So much substance. You would think they were producing music for a film with how much it just, like, goes. Right. So yeah, I'm wearing the full set of the Dark Empyrean armor, because, I don't know, it's a set of robes. I'm also using a shield that doesn't have a terribly great amount of stats, but it does give +1 to all might, which makes my sword better. My sword is... I just threw lightning bolt... lightning bolts. I threw ice accidentally. My sword is the figurehead of a boat that was given to me by an elf woman who wants to have sex with me. So, you know, typical fantasy shit. Speaking of that elf, we need to travel there. So, yeah, in terms of our questing progress, we have just got to the first few steps of Cluricon. And... as we navigate this and work our way through it, we will be making our way to Alabastra, which I imagine is the end of the game. I've been kind of curious about this game, to be honest. How's it been? I played the demo of the OG version, but never picked it up. It's fine. It's definitely a game to look at when it goes on sale. I remember I bought it when it released way back because it had a TF2 hat, and that's the only reason I bought it and played it. And you know what? It was a cool hat. I don't think it was necessarily worth... I can't fast travel to Gallows End. I guess I have to go to Rathir. It's got very solid, if a little repetitive, hack-and-slash combat. The magic is pretty bare bones, but interesting to mess around with. Most of the magic comes out of the magically enchanted weapons, like chakrams and scepters and staves. But the actual in-game spells are pretty eh.
You're so sweet. Greetings! I await your command. Just don't yell at me. I am very fragile.
I love her. She gave me this sword.
If that's what you want to do, then I'll do it.
This is the DLC area. Like I said,
Yeah.
I skipped all the quests here.
Oh, you've come at last. Ships have landed. Prisoners have been taken. We'll come back.
Nah, I'm good.
Look what the reef
There
brought
we are.
ashore this time. I am Padrig Dower. My friends call me Paddy, but I have few of those here in the village. I assume dear Alder's given you the welcome speech? Poor, foolish man. It's getting crowded down here, you know. Pity we can't move, some of us at least, up to the keep on the hill.
I remember there being a whole mess behind the development of the game. It bombed or something, and it was made via state funding, so they had chaotic legal issues after. Yeah, no, I remember the development being something that, like, tons of videos were made on. You know, you got names on this game. No, like, Grant Kirkhope did the music. Todd McFarlane was responsible for all the character art. And, like, I think most of the writing as well. I don't know all the details about the development. I just remember seeing it on the Steam page and saying, like, hey, free TF2 hat, and I bought it. And then I played it for, like, an hour back then, in, like, 2011, I want to say. And it didn't gel with me at the time. Playing it on stream has definitely been nice, because there's a lot of empty. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just that with such an open world, there's just so much walking around in empty fields, and there's no mount. So it feels like you're playing an MMO before you level to get a rideable mount.
Thing of beauty, isn't it? Nothing like the great city of Odessa, of course, but just as breathtaking. Please excuse my enthusiasm. If you want a nicer place to live, and you aren't afraid of spirits, I can help you get that keep. Interested? Fantastic! Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll be off. Come on, then. Bye.
Bye. So, that banner next to the quest thing means that he is a representative of a faction. So it is a dedicated faction quest. Now, I don't know what this faction signifies. But, oh yeah, there's also the House of Sorrows, which I need to work with as well. And these are my main quests. I haven't done the Teeth of Naros yet. I may? Oh yeah, a random dude in a village just gave me a quest, so that's just still in my list there. Remember the demo being weirdly big? Like, it's an odd criticism to have, but like when the map is like this, and there's just a big empty field, and not a whole lot in it, like the red dots there are all enemies, obviously.
Lo, we sing of Sulsvard, heir of the Ulfston Shieldbreaker, sure of hand and pure of heart, with fame on white wings, who claimed the isle for kin and raised...
See? What did I tell you? Magnificent. Bit worse for wear after a... Let's see. Goodbye.
It is also a little annoying that, like, audio logs are basically, like, in-game books, but you can't... you're forced to listen to them. Yeah, no, it feels like... It has the vibe of an MMO in some spots, for sure. It's a comparison I've kept making when playing. It's just like... It just feels like an MMO. But still, the combat is really interesting, and so is building your character. Because you have, like, general archetypes based on stats, which fit into the 3 stat pools that every RPG has of magic, agility, and strength. And they develop specific builds. Yeah, your destinies. Because you are fateless in a world where everything is governed by fate, you can choose your own destiny. So, like, if you go pure strength, you get a bunch of buffs dedicated to that, full finesse and all of that. But then if you mix, you get unique classes for it as well. So my build has been strength and magic. So I have that, I have this teleport.
That was a close one. This keep is not haunted. It is overrun. Monsters, not phantoms, inhabit its dark hallways. We should move along. We've seen scavs, but nothing more fearsome. These must be the... Bye.
Bye. Oh. Die.
Hello. Go on. You've beaten back the beasts. You've braved... Sit upon the throne. You are the... It is finally time for you to claim the throne and make Gravehold Keep your own.
What?
Bye.
You want me to sit in the chair? I don't want to do that. You brought me into this place saying, like, oh, it might be haunted. You want a free house? I'm like, oh, I guess it's not haunted. Anyway, do you want to sit in the big throne in the middle of the room? 100% not haunted. Sure.
This is remarkable. You've done it. For years, the villagers of Cape Solace have been too craven to enter this great hall. And here you are, freshly washed ashore, and you march right in and take it. Haunted? Never. Just a few small beasts.
Is music supposed to be playing right now? Oh. It's a demon. I can fight that. Go Super Saiyan here. Splatterhouse execution. A very mid-tens game. Oh, I get Persuasion, Mercantile, and extra gold. Only the wisest and most influential warriors are called to rule upon the throne, and now you can count yourself among them. Wow, that was fast.
Guess the keep had one more surprise left for us. You're the first master of the keep in nearly 500 years. Let me be the first to offer you my services, my liege. My liege, I am glad you asked. I've been ruminating over this beautiful structure. Plans for it. I'll start by restoring the keep inside and out. But I also feel the need for a beast pen in the courtyard. I just need you to get me 2 bundles of beach stone, 3 bundles of amberwood. You should be able to. I'll get to work as soon as you're back. When you have all the bundles of material. Bye.
Let's build Doom Plasma Gun feel to it. Yeah, the scepters are very much just a gun. Staves kind of give you a big AoE attack for magic users, and then chakrams are like magic daggers, more or less. I'm remembering that one specific Glory Hill and Splatterhouse. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. And it's definitely a game I remember enjoying. I rented it back in the day. Though, I think at the time it was a lot of morbid curiosity more than anything, because it's when the original, or not original, but like when Splatterhouse 2010 came out, it was definitely one of those games that was like, ooh, there's blood and gore and there's titties in it. So without the context of the Splatterhouse arcade games, that's all you really had. I probably couldn't get away with streaming it because of the titties. Huh. Nice shoes. What do they do? Mana regen. The Mage Zelik dedicated these relics to Lyria, his patron. Ah, cool. Oh, I got a sword too, didn't I? I'm good. I'm assuming if they ever did a PC release, that would be an in-game texture or image render or something. The point I'm making is it would probably be very easy to do bad Photoshop. like those images of anime girls eating Nutri-Grain bars. Or Subway sandwiches. Meat. Replace them with pictures of animals. That too. You know what? I can fast travel. What am I doing? What am I walking around for? Oh yeah, this whole DLC was dedicated to undead pirates. It was actually a pretty fun time. There was an old one. Yeah, that was it. Undead pirates and Lovecraftian horrors. Pretty straightforward. I have the PS3 version of my hard drive, so I could probably mod it myself. The textures are reachable. I did it. Sick. So I'm guessing these quests are a bit more involved in terms of the restoration of the manor, because... as I was saying, because most of the time when you have housing in this game, it's basically just you throw money at it until you get all the rooms you want. It's a bit like the housing in Fallout 3. You know, and it's like you get that house in Megaton, and you can basically just go up to Moira and be like, yeah, I'd like a Nuka-Cola themed house, please. But at the very least, all of the modifications you can do in this game to your home is just adding workbenches. I guess that's also kind of similar to home improvement in Skyrim, from what I remember. Like, beyond the, like, the actual, like, building your own house stuff that they added in the DLC. When you got a house in various different, like, towns and stuff, you could renovate them by throwing money at the Jarl's assistant. It's stronger? Like, objectively, it is a stronger wand than the Wavemaker. But the Wavemaker reduces all mana costs and increases my health. I'm basically just sticking with weapons and armor that I've gotten because they're just some of the best I've... Not because, like, they're statistically the best, but just because, like...
How goes the foraging?
They gel well.
Let's see. I'll begin straight away. Restorations are still not finished. These things take... Goodbye.
Wait for construction. I keep doing that by accident. I'm assuming there's a bed in Cape Solace. Like, I can just sleep on a bedroll.
Justice will be done.
For what?
Killing the Scion is the ultimate crime. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, we did all that, though. Do I have any diseases?
It's gorgeous here. And
No.
never thought I'd be so happy. Goodbye.
It's a bit like Oblivion in that sense, where... Stop right-clicking, Tim. It's a bit like Oblivion in that sense, where occasionally you'll just get a disease and you won't know until, like,
Hey,
an hour later.
there's talk that you're the one that took that keep on the hills. Don't forget to come back soon.
I want to sleep. Is there a wait command, actually? Because there is a sleep command. Pause, map, shoulder camera. What? What? That's handy. If it stayed, that would be really handy, but it doesn't. But you can use it to center the camera. There's no wait command? Block, dodge, sprint, stealth toggle, interact. There's quick save and quick load too, which I need to remember. This is literally just a random bedroll. It belongs to no one. I should also sell my shit.
Welcome back. I always had a feeling about you.
Yeah, okay.
I knew you'd... I'll see you around.
I can't believe it.
Hey, bud.
Yes, it's me. I killed the scion and dumped her body into the sea. That is... I was wrong. Only you were right. I'm not a killer. And if I ever had a second chance, I've long since squandered it. I don't even deserve a last request. I told you about my mother. For my last wish, we carried nothing when they banished us. I want my dead mother's ring. I wish to be wearing it. Thank Mitharu. You'll find the ring beneath a large stone. Now hurry, before the villagers choose to shoot. My mother kept a camp in. There is a large stone. Check the tidal pools.
Oh, like down there? Well, I don't want to go, do I? I actually don't know how to get down there. Local map. Right.
The boy became a murderer.
Like, I'm trying to piece it together in my brain how to get down there. There's a jump-off point there. But, no, okay. There's, like... You can see, like, the way the gradient goes. It looks like this path... The map is not the most intuitive thing. You also just can't jump off of any ledge. You have to jump off of specific ledges. Because, you know...
That was strange.
You went to ledge school. Oh, can I just jump off here? Yes. Yeah, sometimes the pathing in this game is a little iffy. And this is really just a quest to do to kill time while that little guy fixes my house. This is the third house I've owned in this game. So it's really living up to that fantasy that role-playing games, you know, that escapism. A lot of meat in that water. Guess you could call that water soup at that point. Toss. we're good. You're garbage. If you're wondering why I keep throwing those out, shadow prisms are just like a distraction tool, and I'm sure they'd be useful as a stealth player, but they don't do a whole lot. I tried to use them a bit when doing the Thieves Guild quests, but they didn't really help. The greatsword combo is very, very straightforward. I don't think that's his mom's ring. Yeah, me mum loved this cave that she was hiding in because of her prosecution. There's nothing sinister about me sending you to this deadly cave. I'm in jail. There we go. Oop. No. Is it really an action RPG if you don't get sent to extremely dangerous locations to get mundane items? True. Oh, it was jellyfish. Not ghosts. Oh man, greatsword combos are so good in this game, he says as he spams one move. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is a very elaborate cave network. Very elaborate. I'm purposefully going out of the way to not go towards the quest objective because there's going to be secrets. Where those secrets are, I want them. Yeah, I know I can enter Reckoning mode, but I don't need to. They're just skeletons. I'm certain that whatever is down here probably needs... probably should be taken care of by just abusing my alt. Got caught by 2 bear traps. I saw them on the way in, forgot them on the way out. Yeah, like whatever that enemy is highlighted in the ring, it's probably going to be an annoying one to fight. Hey. So I think I have an idea of what game I want to play next. I just have to get it. And that game is Spider-Man, since it's releasing for PC. That's definitely the next main game I want to play on this Tuesday or this Wednesday time slot. You know what? He has a lot of health. Jesus. Cool. Guess I'll take the crab hair. An alchemy textbook. Hopefully when I finish this quest, the guy will have finished the renovations. Oh, there's a chest up here. It's got stuff in it. Am I just gonna cheat? Yes. I'm gonna fast travel to move 10 feet.
Finally.
There we go. There's your ring.
You found it. I knew you would. What I did was wrong, but I want you to remember that I was more than my misjudgments. I was a good son,
I can get you
a
out.
good sailor. But is that right? After everything I've done, the plotting, the lies, the murder, do I deserve? Yes. It is what Mother would want. She couldn't bear to see my...
You must get the key to this cage. Aldo Malloy carries it. He strolls along the beach every night after dark.
He walks alone. Let's do it.
Steal the key. Okay. I mean, he's strolling the beach alone right now. He knows I'm there, huh? He just knows I'm here. Stealth in this game is probably one of its weakest points. I felt that the most when trying to do any of the stealth missions. I need that to go empty. Come on. I want to look at something. Do I have any potions? I have a shadow prism. Let's take that out of my junk. And put the gold in my junk later. Consumables. Map to radial. Hey, look, it's making noise. You gonna look at it? Wow, man, that's really distracting. You should totally take a look at it. Fuck. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. Spider-Man's super good. Haven't gotten to play Miles Morales myself yet, but I heard it's great too. Yeah, I'm hoping that gets ported eventually.
Perhaps you think I am a fool. That I place. No one thinks I am a bigger fool than I do. I once knew Atari, but he was just a boy. And that was many years ago now. Don't abandon us.
Okay. I know his route. And I know he stops to sniff a boat. Kinda. If I approach from a distance, stealth from the beginning, there's a high likelihood that he won't see me. This is a whole thing. Yeah, so he doesn't know that I'm directly behind him like he did before. Fuck it. Go. Go.
I have spent much of the last 20 years plotting to bring about the down. Thank you for giving me more. May we one day meet again. Goodbye.
He's gonna die. It also feels fitting to play Spider-Man because I played through Sunset Overdrive, which is pretty similar.
It's done, my liege. I am... Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Cillian Keen from Cape Solace to serve the keep as your Beastmaster. You can find him at the... I have only just several texts I found in the keep refer to an unusually large armory. For this, I'll need 2 bundles of emberwood, 2 bundles of sea steel. Once you get back, I'll get started. When you have all the... You should be able to... Goodbye.
Whew. Sorry, yes. Alright, I have sailcloth. I need the sea steel and the emberwood.
You must be the great liege that Paddy kept going on and on. Honestly, I just agreed to move up here to get out of the wind.
Fair. Okay. +2 to sorcery. Adorned with natural mana intensifying plants and glazed in Crudok venom, these ropes disorient any living creature that ventures too near the wearer. Hands of the Mimic. It's cool that you sell, like, set bits. I'd also like these potions, thank you. Yes, give me all of your healing potions. And all of your mana potions. Oh, also all your lockpicks. I'll take the repair kits, too. You can take that. And that. I'm never going to remember to use any of the buff potions.
That town on the cliff was a bit breezy.
So what's this do? Crypsis boots.
Watch out for scabs.
Hey, man.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cillian, the Beastmaster. G'day.
Good for you, man. They just need to make PC ports a day one thing. Port Bloodborne already. Yeah. Casey Explosion, who I follow on Twitter, managed to port. Like, it took a lot of jerry-rigging, but managed to eventually pseudo-port Bloodborne to the Steam Deck through PlayStation's, like, Play Anywhere app thing. That's an enemy. I don't want to fight it. Never mind, I'm going to have to fight it. I would like it to burn. There we go. Pyromancer. This legendary weapon was painstakingly crafted by the mage Vathilion Carr as the culmination of his research. Sure, I'll take it. It just sounds cool. Alright, how far out am I going out of my way here? See, I don't want to do too much work. Also, maybe in terms of priorities of house restoration, you know, bed would have been on my top of my list, so I could sleep through all of this waiting. Oh, bears. You wouldn't parry a bear. I will say, though, the game has its moments where it's pretty, like, not even just for the time it came out. Like, I feel like its art style has managed to stay pretty, like, stay pretty timeless. Going for something a bit more stylized really plays to its favor. And it's got, like, aspects of that kind of over-designed stuff that you would expect from Todd McFarlane, from the guy who made Spawn. This is cool. I'm gonna get like my own fancy house and everything.
A much bigger undertaking than the last. Let's see. I'll begin constructing the armory right. The armory is still goodbye.
Goodbye. The armory is still not finished.
How can I help you today? Watch out for scabs.
Well, I guess with the old one dead, and the Dread Pirate defeated, we're just gonna fast travel a bunch until time runs out. Oh, what a fun twist. The game lets you fast travel here, but you have to leave the area, like, almost entirely to fast travel out.
What a battle. I can never leave the village for Gravel.
Are we safe?
Ah, hello, my love. Ew, I take back the last one. I captained my first ship when I was no bigger than my papa's knee, and promptly crashed it into the dock, sinking 3 vessels with 1 wreck. It was then that I knew my destiny was to be a sailor. From that day forward, I spent my life on the water. 20 ships in 20 years. It must be some kind of record. Later.
Hello.
I'm just gonna fast travel a whole bunch. Until the game says, hey, time's passed. Yep, there we go. We're just warping around the map. But now I have an armory, apparently.
It's done, my liege. Be sure to have a... Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Ollie Madsen from... You should speak to him in the armory. This place, it never ceases to surprise me. Once I'd laid eyes on it, I'll need some materials, though. 3 bundles bear hide. I marked some locations on your map. The most difficult task will buy.
Bye. Right, so is this my armory, I guess? Yeah. Well, damn. So it's got bed. Nah, not bed. It's got no music. It's like a training room. And a single forge. Oh, there's the other NPC.
Hey. Yes, my liege?
Yes, my liege.
Bit boring with nothing to fight, you know. Don't forget to come back soon.
Yeah, it's like a fight pit. Man, I've created something here, huh? Alright, gotta go to undersea fasting, apparently. Which is sealed off.
Stand clear. Our Pippin will be back momentarily with the tome, and then we will be on our way. Until then, do not interfere. It is called the tome, but that is all I can say. Now, if only Pippin would return from undersea fasting. I'm not obviously, I can find none whatsoever. It is inland, beyond the cliffs. Castaways are an exciting. Goodbye.
Oh. Well, there we go. I guess I have to do this quest too. Gotta find Pepin. Oh, let me guess, he's gonna be like...
What brings you? Leave it to Templar 10 says to send me an assistant. There's no need for aid. Just wait. When I return, tome in hand, she will have news. It's in the chamber at the end of this passage. Remember, this is not...
Yeah, man, sounds like you're having fun. So... Okay. You know what? I just don't like these guys, so I'm just gonna Superman them. Over here. And over here. Whoop.
Come.
Well, I need to get materials to build my mansion. I think my mansion's more important than whatever the hell it is you want. That's a different kind of trap. I wasn't expecting that. Garbage. Oh, I did not miss that creaky sound. It's exclusive to the caves in this DLC. All of the caves make like that creaking wood noise. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's doing damage. Yeah, I know. I'm not standing in acid because I think it's fun.
Cycle the Third, the pirate? Oh, Netta, if you could only see the skies over Gallows End. Magnificent. Do you recall the base-born myth of the Pirate King? They called him Dead Kell. Well, he lives, my love, and is as existent as you or I. Not only that, but has built quite the harbor on our hidden isle. Years of his miserable life have been spent in this grand endeavor, time that could have been better spent. Strange. All my records indicate that dead Kel was butchered not long ago by the Alfar of all people. Clearly, such reports were erroneous. I must tread carefully. Dead Kel's minions prowl the wharves and tidal pools, and he promises the gallows to any who come seeking his capture. I do not wish...
It's good to see you again. Even if you were sick, Templar Tan says not. The two as you could.
Yeah, we got the book. So we could leave, but I don't want to. I mean, I've got to get the last of my supplies here to fix my house. You seem to understand, right? I am a lord? What is this? Damage against lightly wounded targets, damage during daytime. Common Alfar keepsake given to soldiers. Garbage. Slaughtering shaft, huh? Just saw that. I'm sure that's useful for something. Alright. Off we go. It has a bit of a Torchlight vibe, for sure. Ah. I know I missed a chest. Probably just had garbage in it. It does have an interesting atmosphere, though. Now that you mentioned Torchlight, it just makes me want to play Torchlight. I'm surprised those devs haven't spoken up. You'd think, like, after the garbage fire that was Diablo Immortal, that would be the perfect time to be like, hey, we're still making good top-down RPGs.
Yes, of course. Well, yes, it is quite a pity. Goodbye.
Stone hand gauntlets, huh? Neat. Oh yeah, Pyromancer's the thing I got. Oh, I also got a... Stuff I need to put in my house. I get the chance. Heard the third game wasn't amazing though, sadly. Yeah, fair.
This tunnel's going to be a big... All of this... Now I'll need the time to work. I'm close. Bye.
I'm close. Bye. Is the keep itself any better? It is. Oh, hi.
Oh, Melyria, I was beginning to despair after being greeted by... When Patrick found me and told me of your keep, I moved here immediately. Lyria, watch over you.
Cool. I'm gonna also assume by the bed that I do have my own room now. And I do. And I have a stash, so I can put away all that junk inside that trunk. Can't do anything with the ring. Just sleep the whole day. I'm not sure what the cave is, but cool that he found it.
Hi. Clearing the debris will make a world of which reminds me, Zephwin Lan, Cape Solace's best scout and ship spotter, will want to make... You'll have to find him at his campsite in the woods north of Cape Solace. Clearing the debris will make a... In fact, you should tell Bye.
Bye. Oh, I happen to know where Zephwin is. I guess. Hi.
I've seen a lot of shipwrecks in my life, but this island seems to have a propensity for... I always knew Paddy would change this place for... You want me, eh? Can't say I like being in someone's service. Doesn't suit me.
Ah.
Still, I'll serve your keep if it means I'll break camp and meet you up at Graveall. Be wary.
Cool.
Zephwin Lan, eh? You could do worse, my liege. He is gruff. I think you'll like what... A vast library. Just imagine. A monument to the wisdom. But first, I'll need you to get me 3 Zephwin. I'll be ready to start as soon as you get... When you have all the material... Goodbye.
What am I lacking? Okay. I did pick up a bunch of books and shit. Meat. Unreadable. Thanks.
Did you need to buy something? Take care, Amalur. Did you need to buy something?
Awesome.
Take care, my liege.
Oh god. Okay, so we have to head pretty north. Instead of undersea fiesting and walk up rather than walk down from Akarator, because I imagine most of this isn't on the mountain itself, but on the path to it. Most of this road, I think I remember, like, there's not a whole lot there. Again, like, if this game had a mount or any way to move faster than running speed, I feel like it would feel a little less painful. I don't think it's fair to say painful, but yeah, painful. So much of the game is this. It's just walking in an empty field from one destination to another. When the game does, like, really strong set pieces and really, like, big feeling quests, it's a bit more exciting, but, like, walking from one spot to another feels a little dry. Still, like I said, if you find the game on sale, absolutely grab it. I mean, it was good enough for me to buy it twice. I also believe Re-Reckoning was a PS Plus game at one point, but I could be wrong about that. I always try to keep an eye out for when games go free, because, you know, I mean free, big air quotes. It's like when you get like a Bluetooth speaker with your phone or something. Like it's something you still pay for. You know what I mean. You'll burn it up. Now let's kill you all. I misread that item I picked up and I thought it said sativa fibers. Man, those two are coming a mile off, huh? Fight. I hate fighting the big guys. Mostly just because they have so much padding. They're not difficult fights, they just have a lot of HP. Hey! Hey! There, God. Some enemy aggro ranges in this are just rough. Sometimes you just want to do something. You don't want to fight. You just want to get a thing and go. And the game says, actually, you're gonna fight now.
I feel what do you have? I'll start work right now. The library is... Bye.
Bye. Cool, he's in camp now.
Just let me know when you want me to go searching for shipwrecks. Be careful.
Well, if it... Actually, you're pretty much my only customer.
Anything to sell you. Alright.
Watch out for scabs.
I don't know where he found that cave system. Also, what's in this room? Just another bed. A lot of space for a 2-bedroom. You know, that's how it goes with the rich people, am I right? Let's get a good 8 hours this time. It's 1 p.m. This looks like a Jarl's castle. Yeah. Still not ready? Fine. I'll go back to bed. Ah. 15 hours. it's so weird that there's no music in the actual building. But there's music out here.
Hi.
Hi, you're
Just
fixing my house.
Finishing touches remain, which reminds me. Word has it that Cape Solace has recently... Deirdre Gwyn's her name. She's learned in... Just a few small details remain. Bye.
Okay, fine. Gonna be so well rested. Hi.
I'm so glad you came calling. Oh, and I'll pack. See you.
Cool. I was actually assuming that this keep was where the pirate guy was living, but it's cool that it has like its own dedicated quest.
It's done. Rumor says that you can speak to her in the library if we've built out, yes. In my dream, the keep was much taller than it is now, and the debris does suggest that they'll just need you to get the following material. Great. I'll to work as soon as you're back. Bye-bye.
Alright. I've maxed out persuasion. Yeah, locksmithing. And as for this junk... Like, I've capped out the stuff that I want. I got Greatsword Mastery. Guess I could max these out. Because I'm not getting the next tier until 55-55. Which I'm at 46-44. So it's going to be a little bit. That's on the other side of the wall there. Thankfully, I have most of the ingredients. And for a bit, stuff that you kill does stay dead. Not forever. But long enough that getting back there shouldn't be too irritating. I'm sure that, like, becoming the master of this... No, there's a bear again. I'm sure being Lord has its perks. Gerstode. Meaning doomed in the Jotun tongue, this sword was created for an elite Jotun mercenary guard captain. Exquisite craftsmanship keeps it light enough for smaller races. Well, I want to see it. Yeah, okay. But see, here's the thing. This weapon just has raw percentage scaling, so even if it is statistically weaker in terms of physical and piercing, it has raw scaling attached to it. But I'm gonna keep it because it's a cool weapon. I've also gone pretty heavily on record that I'm not a big sword guy either. It does look pretty sweet. A lot of the weapon designs in this game are pretty great. Again, it's Todd McFarlane, you know? I remember going to Walmart, seeing the toy section with, like, some, like, Todd McFarlane original designs. I owned a... God, what the fuck was it? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. He made, like, these dragon figurines. Switch to show... Ah. My monitor. Yes, game. Yeah. Thank you. Can you cooperate? Minimize. That didn't work. That did work. Okay. He designed, like, these dragons. Like, dragon figurines. And I remember owning one of them. This one! Yes! It was like a sea dragon. It's like a naga. It was really cool. Yeah, Water Dragon Clan. Yeah, McFarlane's Dragons. Man, these are probably on eBay or something. They're so over-designed, but they have such a distinctive, like, fantasy vibe. They're like, oh, is there still a website? This is basically how I knew about McFarlane toys, or about McFarlane as an artist, was through his toys. Huh. Neat. Anyway. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Okay, cool. Again, I hate this guy. I had some of the horror ones based on Frankenstein and stuff. Oh, nice. I'm not normally like a figurine person. There are some that I would like to own. I think like a classic one that I'd love to get my hands on at some point is some of those like samurai armor inspired redesigns of like pop culture. There's specifically the one that I'm thinking of is the Darth Vader and Stormtroopers reimagined as like feudal Japan samurai. There's also a Spider-Man one. Loathsome dagger eater. A lot of wolves howling on this island, but none visible. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through the whole cave. I actually have like a little model of Deadpool and a couple of little figurines of Scout, like the speeder bike troops in from Return of the Jedi. They're called Scout Troopers, but you know they've all they really do is ride speeder bikes and get killed by Ewoks. But I really like the helmet and armor design. They have like this distinctive hump backpack. It's kind of interesting how, as a kid, I was very obsessed with full suits of armor. Like, anything that is just that completely covers the body and hides all physical features. That's my shit. Robes that cover your eyes and make you an unknowable being. That's my shit. And, like, I thought it was just me appreciating an aesthetic until I realized that was basically my goal gender identity, was to be perceived as a faceless, nameless thing. Beacon Talon. Sea steel Feyblades are fashioned in the shape of predatory hawks. That's kind of cool. Burn. I'll also say that this game just makes me want to play Elden Ring again. I took a very long break from Elden Ring. But cool lock on. There. Here's a pretty awesome neurodivergent thing when you're really into masks and helmets. Might be why I got super into the Splatterhouse mask. I mean, it's also just so cool. I think Splatterhouse is a really interesting thing to latch onto as well. Because, like, I'm trying to put it into words here, but it's like horror tropes is at its core of like the original game design and all of that stuff. It is not subtle about where it gathers its inspiration from, but it's also how it represents that as like a reflection of how the game was made. I don't know. I just think it's interesting seeing stuff remixed like that. Covered all my bases for me. Really extreme horror, body horror, and cool berserking dude with mask. Yeah, what more could you want?
It's coming along nicely, don't you? And what do we have? Return shortly. Bye.
Well, I'm gonna check out my library. This is like a V Rising house, the way this is laid out.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the grave. I've only barely arrived, and I feel myself again. Take care.
Neat. Again, like, why is there no music? I've been having such a weird issue with music on Steam games, and specifically Steam games. Had a lot of bugs with Sunset Overdrive in that regard as well. It's like, yeah, Doom Guy is cool, but has he ever punched a knife with a bare fist and had it stop and fall and hit the ground? Now, I'd like to submit the fan theory that Doom Guy is the Splatterhouse guy. There is a joke theory that I heard a lot of from a YouTube channel that I watch where it's like just partially a joke, but the points you can make are definitely there, and it is that Doom Guy is Link. Because they both wear green and are destined to fight evil for all eternity.
Busy, busy, busy. My suspicions were confirmed. This second floor was once a grand gallery. I can only imagine we will need someone to appraise this space. A man like that will be curious. If you want an goodbye.
Hi, Kiki. There you go.
You met Akara.
Sure did. Anyway. Hi, you have a beret. That must mean you're an artist.
Hello. Have you come to be cross with me too? I would be. I shall call. Bye.
I don't care what you want. You will contribute to my house. Blazkowicz is legit the great summon grandfather of Doom Guy. Isn't it also supposed to be vaguely tied into Commander Keen as well?
You cannot hide your amazement. I was thrilled to hear that You will find him in the gallery. So there's one last thing to build. Your keep is tall, but my dream has shown me a tower. For this, I will need 3 bundles of beach stone. Okay, I can't wait to get started on this project. Come back when you found. Bye.
God, fine. You insist on building more things, do you? We need a tower now. Oh, there's the gallery?
Shy. Well, I'll be. It's nice to see a fellow traveler running the show. Don't worry, though. I'm putting myself to use. I sell things.
He sounds interesting. Survivor gear. So that's a 25 finesse set. These scav skin gloves are reinforced with crab shell. Okay, so it's like, yeah. Plus 10% damage at night. I love that this game has stuff that takes advantage of the day-night cycle. But, like, I don't care.
And buy them, too. Come back anytime.
I guess he's on the 2nd floor. And again, the music is weirdly quiet up here.
What can I do for you? Bye.
Oh, this is supposed to be an art gallery then. With no art in it. So, okay. Patty, why did we recruit an art appraiser if we don't have any art for him to appraise? We're paying him what? That chair is just in the table. These chairs are just in the table. They're minor oversight, but I don't think they're supposed to be like that. Now, are these at Camp Solace or are they underground?
Beware, a war party comes.
I should greet everyone I meet with that. Beware, a war party comes. Like, I just got here, friend. Egg. How are you doing, Kiki? I'm a bad friend and didn't check your schedule. What are you planning on playing tonight? Because I know you go live in a little bit. Dragon. Ah, okay, so you're doing some more Dragon Age. How has your exploits been? That bear is going to be waiting for me again, isn't it? It's the same bear every time. No idea what you said. How have your exploits been going? A girl moaned in my ear. See, that sounds like a you problem. Yeah, like, what have you been up to in Dragon Age? Has there been anything, like, super funny or spectacular? It's been forever since I've played Origins. Liana loves me. Is that the one that wears, like, basically no top? Am I thinking of the right character? She's like the witch. That's Morgana. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't go for the pirate, but I think she's only DLC in Origins. The Cloister Girl. Oh man, the strength of Njordir is my favorite god. See, the best thing about fighting boggarts is that I just have to burn them. It's like when you get a fire starter in Pokemon. You just burn everything. Which, by the way, Pokemon news. That happened. I don't care a whole lot, but there's a dog made out of bread named Fido, and that's just the best thing ever, I think. Where the hell are those materials at? Like, it looks like those materials are in my house. Like, based on the map. Okay, no, they're close to it. I've been excited for Pokemon games in Silver. There's also an interesting post that I saw, like, talking about how all of the new gimmick things are just, like, reiterations of Mega Evolutions. And I think that's a fair criticism to make, especially since, like, Mega Evolutions were probably the best interpretation of whatever system they had, like Gigantamaxing and Z-moves and all of that stuff. Like, it's all just different ways to say Mega Evolution. Well, Z-moves was just one attack. But if you're gonna keep using the same gimmick, just keep the same gimmick, you know? Renaming it and then having to remix it every time for the purposes of, like, competitive or whatever is exhausting.
This tower is a challenge, but I've never had so much fun.
Me sitting on a dildo.
I'm impressed. I never doubted you. Up we go, but there's still... Bye.
The joke was too easy to make. I do like kind of the open world areas and the Some of the aspects of Sword and Shield I remember not hating, but I don't know. I feel like they should make less games. Pokemon doesn't need to be yearly, goddammit. Let the developers sleep.
Hi.
Hi, did you finish my house?
This last edition will please you more than the others. It will secure your role as a player in political affairs.
I don't want that.
Now that it's nearly done, the time is right to ask Myfa Ronwyn to serve as your envoy. There is no one better qualified, and no one who could better represent you. This last edition will... The time is right to approach Myfa Ronwyn by...
Why do I want to approach her? I have an envoy, and it's the lady sailor who... I talked to her earlier in this stream.
Scion is safe.
I talked to her earlier in the stream, and she said that, like, I've been sailing since I was a child, and my very first boat, I sank in the harbor and took out 3 other ships.
Now that we have a ship to go with your keep, you may need someone to speak for you abroad. Paddy said you... I'll wrap... The pleasure was mine.
Oh, you're a political envoy, not... I was assuming, like, consort. I'm not too familiar with the term envoy. You don't hear it very often. Alright, this just looks like... You know when you upgrade your keep in Warcraft 3?
Good to see.
It's just like a base. Escort, yes, thank you. Wait, this is basically just your house in, Warlords of Draenor.
What do you think, my liege? And have you heard? Myfa Ronwyn from Cape Solace has decided to serve if you require her services. She can, my liege. Now that your throne room is, we will let it be known that whenever you sit upon your throne, you may render judgment or offer help by...
Oh, okay. Garrison. Fuck garrisons. Yeah. That sure was a thing, huh? Oh man, do I actually have to, like, rule? Again, no music.
I have been looking for a friend of mine who was also aboard our ship when we wrecked. I believe she could have survived. Her name is Sister Siana. Will you find her for me? All I know is the front of the ship broke off. Oh, think I...
Wait, am I supposed to do this? You want me to... I didn't sign up for this. I just wanted a cool house. You fucking... Go find my friend. I'm a king. Other people can do that. I'm a king. My job is to eat grapes and do cocaine. It's my people's job to find... I don't know what royalty does. Oh, my fucking sword's broken. Fix it. Go and find people's friends, apparently. I look back at the screen to see you double-teamed by bears. Yeah, normal night for me. Oh no, you're being eaten by a crab. Man, that sucks. Hey, I found your friend. She's dead. Anyway, I'm still your king. I don't want to do this ever again. A trifecta.
Do you need my... It wouldn't surprise me that I was afraid. Thank you for bringing me this. Don't fall for this...
What the fuck did you give me? The ugliest shield I've ever seen.
Car business.
Again, there's no music. Wait, is this just gonna be a persistent quest? You were the worst king. Not true.
When my ship wrecked on the island, the first thing I did was hide all my goods. Unfortunately, if you would go get them for me, I have a special shield in my inventory that's all yours.
How many people are in my service? How... Is this what you normally go up to the king for? Hey, I lost my stuff. Can you go get it for me? That's not what kings do. I'm your governing body. I'm not... I'll get him.
Thank you so much. It'll be...
Yes, they do too.
Want to shop?
I just want this quest to go away. If this is like an infinitely repeat, if this is like another settlement needs your help kind of bullshit, I'm gonna be so upset. Because I just kind of wanted to finish this and move on, but no. You were in service to the people. I don't even live here. I have 4 different houses. I'm trying to end the war between man and fae. Do you think I have time to find the stuff you lost in a shipwreck on an island filled with zombie pirates? Okay, Mr. 1%. The worst pointless. This guy needs crab legs. I will say, though, that, like, this dude who built my house, pretty impressive. Considering how... Considering that, like, he managed to build all of that with what amounts to just, like, handfuls of shit that I found on the shore. It's like, I need some beach stone and some sea steel. Like, okay. Who am I in combat with now? Also, to be fair to the people who live on this island, they've been shipwrecked here for years because of a dread pirate's curse. They probably don't know that there's a war going on. Alright. Have fun, Kiki. Can I do my quest now? Oh, one more dude to fight. Burn. Burn and die. I'm not even gonna loot you. I want to finish my shit. It's silly of me to complain about busy work in a RPG, but, like, it's funnier when I do.
How can I help you today?
Found your goods.
You found them, as promised. The shield I was telling you about. Take care, my lord.
Divergen. Is a Divergen shield. It requires finesse. I don't have finesse. Yeah, cool. Okay, before we continue more of this, I am going to step away for 1 second to use the washroom. So I'll be right back. Hello. I also got food. Alright, what more busy tasks do you need your king to do for you?
I'd like to get chickens for the keep. However, I need you to get some feed for them. Just a little bit of meat. Oh, good. You have the first. Take care.
Mine's more of a challenge than a request. I challenge you to get to the bottom of the tidal pools. Wow, I'm impressed. Trees at the bottom, you say? Be careful.
I'm actually the best.
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena. What do you... Great. Let's get started now, then.
That was easy.
Well, I guess you bested me. Good match, my liege. Don't forget to come back soon.
Yeah, I'm wondering about this now.
My liege, I was hoping, if it wouldn't be a bother, would you be willing to get me materials for repairs around the... Thank you.
Or the keep needs repairs, I guess. Okay. Single beach stone. Alright, and then the Emberwood is up that way. Man. I really like to give you the busy work. I don't suppose you can... How do you even get there? I don't think I've been. I'm just not even gonna bother. I don't need to waste my time on them. They aggro for a really long range, though. Jesus. Alright, I do need to bother with these wolves. Cool.
Busy, busy, busy. Great. This won't make the place look any better, but it will at least... Bye. Don't be shy.
Alright.
I seem to have gotten into a bit of a bind with a lady. Maybe you could smooth it out with her for me. Great. But bear in mind...
I have a max persuasion, so this should go pretty well.
Did you hear? Invaders.
A Karagon, eh? That no-good lout sweet-talked me out of my money, and I suppose I could accept her. Believe you me. Oh, I am never... But maybe I will see how he's doing. Always a pleasure.
I assume I just have to help everybody in my keep at least once. Though I do have a few people in my keep.
I hope you're here to put a little thanks. Who knows? Maybe me and Ed. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, what now?
The other day I found a lore stone. I'd love to find... Will you find them? And tell me what they're about. Thank you. Take care.
What do you want me to do? I don't care. This isn't fun anymore. I just thought I was going to get a cool house. Now I have to do busy work.
So rose the river, and so fell the chain armor, the helms of iron, as bards sang thick and bedding beckoned. Up from the depths of blue deep winding, the terror drog came clawing at their slumbering halls, where warriors waged wars with wine dreams and fancy, alone in the fearful fasting. First one she seized up, alive with wicked pleasure, bones crushed and bodies beaten, as she painted the walls with gore, a screaming reverie.
Neat. What does this one say?
A curse-black sun rose high over hearth and hall. With dull blades drawn, they rose from cups, awake with horror, as silence gripped the tongues. Grief and torment in Grave Hall, for Anrun had met the tomb. A long night's silence. By mandate of the High Spear, all warriors heeded the call, to hunt the beast drog to blood pall and fasting. With steel-taloned reach and venomous tongue they marched in her name. Anrun, Shadow Queen of Solsvard.
Huh. Alright, so there's a cave down there. And no way to get to it. Because of these branches, it looks like. I mean, this is just a theory. If it's summoned a root golem, then maybe defeating it will move the roots. Oh, that was pretty far-fetched. Can I burn it? No. Because that's like the only way down is the thing. Like, whatever that zone is, I can't get to it. There's no nearby caves. As far as I can tell, there's no other drop-off points. The music stopped. I may technically be locked out of this. But it's not important. What is important
A war party comes.
is that I did the bit I needed to, which is I got the house. I fully restored Gravehall Keep.
Greetings! I await your command. Just don't yell at me. I am very fragile.
I'll never get sick of that.
That I can do.
Hey! So, we left the spooky forest, and now we're in the swamps. Or the jungles. I'm holding block for the record. Go ahead and attack. Yeah, your shield blocks my fire spell that goes through shields. These guys are a little irritating to fight, not gonna lie. Because of limited inventory space, I'm not even going to pick up any white items. Unless their potions are cold. Everything else, however, can be turned into money. Ugh. Leggings of beacons. A gift from Messorial Brewmaster, aged in a cask of mead. This armor radiates magical power and sweet, potent fumes. I kind of dig that from a lore perspective, though I can't wear that set because it's finesse, and I have 0 points in finesse. Oh, they're helping me fight. Yeah, spiders are weak to fire, apparently. But trolls aren't, weirdly. All the trolls you fight in this game are like rock trolls or whatever. Huh. Neat.
Sorrows guide you.
You have come. The Winter Fae need your help. Remember.
We are the faithful of the house.
It's hollowed ground, you say? I mean, it's literally hollowed. It's inside of a hollow tree. What are you doing? What are you doing?
And so another mortal approaches, even as... But my desire to extinguish mortal life has yet to be satiated. Come, you seem a warrior. Excellent. I hope...
This random dude.
Enough of this farce. I have fought more than enough mortals on your terms, on your ground. We will finish this fight in my hollow, Tyne Hill.
What?
You did it! What no one else has... It is much to ask, but none in our camp have been able to stand against... We don't know. He's not to Arthur, but he damn near fights like one. He's been coming here, dueling us one by one. There's some sick point he means to prove by gutting us. Please, we're scouts, not see thank the gods, but people worse. He's in Tyne Hill. Find the headsman. Bring him...
Well, this is my new main quest now, even though it's not important. Because,
To justice.
you know, a guy doesn't just show up and beat my ass and then leave. Can we stop with the constant enemies? It's getting a little exhausting that every 5 steps is another fight. What do I need to prove to you, game? Yes, your combat system is very fun. You did a good job with it. Like, is that what you want me to say? And look, I knocked this one back, and it aggroed the other ones, so it's more fighting. More fighting. And these guys heal you on hit. So it's super great. Or they heal themselves on hit, is what I mean. Not dead. No, no. Man, a lot of people are going live, huh? I've got like 12 notifications from Twitch alone. My phone's on Do Not Disturb and it's still buzzing like crazy. Flawless leggings. They do have one flaw. It's that I can't wear leggings because of how robes work in this game.
Solemn, solemn, hallowed tree, glory to the graveyard be. Far from forests of the west, do the dying have this rest.
Cool. Alright, let's keep moving. I do want to reiterate that I'm not, like, actually mad. It's all a bit. I'm fine.
And they sleep beneath the limbs, while we sing these mourning hymns, as the dead embrace the land in the earth's embalming hand.
The constant fighting is a little irritating, though, because I want to move on and just do the story and not fight more things. I just want to progress with the quests. Oh, yeah, there's that lifesteal. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, no, yeah. I'm supposed to be heading this way, I guess? He's like up there, I guess. No clear way to get there, just that he's up there. You figure it out. It doesn't really loop around. It doesn't look like it gets tall enough. Can I stop getting notifications from Twitch now? I'm tired of this. These enemies specifically, too. The crew dock and the fucking Lanshi are the worst things to fight in this game. Skeletons are alright. Another one. Awesome.
Wooden gravestones standing tall by the sorrow's weary hall. Are the leaves now bearing fruit? Will the dead now follow suit?
My inventory's full. Because, you know, the game is like that. Yeah, I still recover money from breaking shit. Okay. I'm gonna stand as far away from the crew dock as possible, so I don't have to fight him. Because it's just not a fun enemy to fight. go kick this guy's ass.
I have waited for you, mortal. It is not the nature of my kind to anticipate. And yet here I am, with these emotions thrust upon me. I have only just awoken in this plane, and yet I find change, chaos running rampant. Who are these Tuatha? The Winter Realm is racked by war, my people's magic in decline, and mortals scurry over my homeland. There is an order to all things. Summer to winter, growth to rot. So it was when I last walked these lands. What has happened while I slept is an affront to nature. The Fae declining while you mortals wage open war. The Winter Court is sundered. If these Tuatha care not for the natural order, then I shall restore it.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe we're on the same side here? Oh, is a cave full of more enemies? Okay, no, they're just boggards. Just burn them. Just burn them all. Very cranky after his long nap, huh? Basically. Yeah, the Fae are like immortal, but they seem to be immortal in a cycle where they basically just like sleep and wake up again, I think. Hi, other Sprite Flame champion. I thought you died. Alright. Yep. Love it when they do 5 attacks in a row and I can't do anything about it. Come on. You're just delaying the inevitable, which is me finishing this quest and moving on with my life. I'll play some DDR. Cool.
And so you arrive. That you made it all the way to this chamber unscathed is just another reason why you must be killed. Or perhaps I won't kill you outright. The strongest I keep on the edge of life, to use their energies to sustain this place, to rebalance the scales.
What are you talking about? Perhaps order is at work.
It will. I shall throw you to the soil, and it will leech your strength. And this land, this people.
Well, I tried. Okay, so his attacks are too fast to parry. He just healed? Two prisoners remain. Garbage. I had no idea he was keeping prisoners. That's kind of grim. Well, off we go. I do find this to be a bit of a meditative game when I'm not, you know, doing mindless, like, doing quests that feel pointless, I mean. There are a lot of aspects of this game that I like, more than I dislike. I can't fast travel from this point. I fast travel from this point. Oh, it's a literal house, huh?
Are the Alfar nature's meat food the ravens meant to eat?
It is over then. I hate this place. We don't have much to offer. Or rather, goodbye.
Cool. Thanks. Bye. That dude annoyed me. I wanted him dead. Now we're moving on to the faction stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I get quiet playing this, which is another thing I apologize
So you
for.
have come, whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarrain, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium.
Okay. Neat.
What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how I have locked the way behind you. The way forward, I can tell you no more.
Oh, you make me fight multiple of these at once. Asshole. So yeah, they do poison. The flies thing does a lot of damage, and it spams constantly. That tail stab move. I hate them. I hate these enemies. They're just not fun to fight. Yeah. Don't lock onto the enemy that's still alive. Throw your magic at the... God. The game doesn't really have a proper lock-on system. Also, yes, they still cast spells and shit while you're in Super Saiyan mode. Quick, press the button, press the button, press the button. Nope. I pressed the button to do the execution, and it didn't work, and they all came back to life. That's cool. Alright, that got me a little salty. Like, a little actually salty. Hey, Vince. Scepter of Light, and it does ice damage. To catch you up, I haven't really done too much here. I'm just starting the House of Sorrows stuff. There was a faction quest that I completely missed when venturing into the Dead Kell DLC that involved...
Help me, mortal! The beast will kill me if you do not help!
It involved, like, repairing this old manor, and then when you did so, you were basically declared king. It's great.
I do not know. The midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until... Wait, what was that? Farewell.
Farewell. Man, they really did fill this room with enemies, huh? Holding block doesn't seem to matter. Again. I'm guessing he's paying attention to the things that I say. Like, anyone can fight. Anyone is capable of fighting. But what is being watched is your actions.
And so you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent. You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why?
That woman needed help.
Did she? What did you know of her plight? Of why the beast pursued her so? Perhaps her persecution was a just one. Do not ignore subtleties. When is a Fae a Tuatha, and when is one a child of winter? That answer might save a life or end it.
I think it's when they're full of prismere
Ahead,
crystals.
You will find another trial. A Fae of Sorrows, succumbing to an agonizing poison. In need of aid, no doubt. But deserving of his fate, we shall see.
Okay. They're fighting more enemies. Alright. Woohoo! There we go. We continue on with our trial. But yeah, no, the Tuatha, like, have made it pretty clear who they are. They've embedded themselves with prismere crystals. I don't think other House of Winter folks do that.
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? Thank mercy, I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. Please, end my suffering.
Do you see the new Pokemon thing? Yes. Briefly thinking about it, the special move thing is just another evolution of Gigantamaxing, which was just another evolution of Mega Evolutions, and I feel like they should just stick to one gimmick instead of having to remake it every game. Beyond that, the keeping the wild area open world stuff is kind of nice from Sword and Shield. The vehicle legendaries look fun. The dog, yeah, Fido. I love him. I will die for him.
I do not know. Everything is blurred. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was Bizarine. He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions. Please, mortal. I know it's strange, but the Fae I will rise. What? Thank you.
No. Thank you. You don't have inventory space. You don't have a dick in your mouth. Don't have inventory. Fine. You want inventory space? There's your inventory space. Christ.
Death is something you readily deliver, it seems. But did that Fae die as a result of your mercy or your barbarity? I lead a court of Winter Fae who wish to free these lands from the Tuatha, and we have gone too long without new blood. You have demonstrated substantial worth. One trial remains.
Oh, he just openly answers that question. That's actually refreshing. Pokemon knows how to get me with Puppy. It definitely works on me with Yamper. I loved Yamper. I think I'm probably going to skip this Pokemon, though. Not for any, like, major reasons. Just, I don't know. I don't have the same attachment to Pokemon as I once did. I did buy Sword and Shield, but I ended up giving it to a friend who likes Pokemon way more than I do. I'm a fairly casual fan of Pokemon. I also don't feel like I'm tempted to stream it, but I don't know how entertaining that would be. Especially the older games where it's just a lot of grinding and then having to make an HM slave.
You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparition. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
Game? 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 We are subject to the Tuatha. The grip tightens around our throats. They will stop at nothing to end your journey, including crash the game. Oh, it did crash, but the pop-up didn't happen. This is so hard to explain. There's a pop-up underneath the full screen of the game, but it won't let me get to the pop-up because the game is overlapping it. Task manager, save me. Alright, we gotta do that again. Where is it? There. Hello? Thank you for the hydration reminder. If you're wondering what's going on with the resolution, I have to do this every single time. I have to set it to windowed mode, drag it up to my second monitor, then go to exclusive mode, then it plays in 1080p. Alright, where's my autosave? Okay, good. That was an appropriate moment for Sippy while the game was loading back up. Yeah, good point. Alright. Gisamir, don't crash my game this time.
You have reached this chamber.
Viscerain.
The house? You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have. The House of Sorrows has always existed to preserve and maintain the oldest traditions of winter. We are the essence of these Fae. The house holds an authority among the Fae that the Tuatha have always coveted. Now, we must conclude your trial. Ready your weapon. You are to strike me down. What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions, not explanations.
But... Fine.
Indeed. Perhaps... Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us. Then welcome to our ranks, mortal. The Hearthstone I gave you at the start of the trials will now reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen.
Okay.
If we are to discuss the plight of the house, I will...
Oh, I'm level 30. Yeah, we max out lockpicking. Oh, there's Triacer. It's garbage. Inventory management is definitely a low point of this game, and that has been discussed at length on this stream. There's apparently a glitch to get infinite inventory. I don't know how to do it. It sounds too hard.
Speak.
Ooh. I like the music. Have you been buying up backpacks? I've only seen one vendor sell a backpack. Or two. So I don't know where else to find backpacks.
Sorrows guide you.
Alright, that's the front door, I assume. I figure he has to get to, like, his throne or whatever. Can I talk to him now?
I have a task for you. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this. Our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of the... We cannot right now. A tender, Katarak, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence. Bring Tybri to the body of Katarak's victim. Though dead, there is a tender named... I want you to find him...
Okay. You need me to... what? You want me to leave out this exit? You know, the one that leads into the Cavern of Trials? Are you sure?
Let us talk.
Oh, okay, never mind. Hi.
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarine had welcomed one of you amongst us.
Among us.
But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarine has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Why you need my help?
The Midden was once a sacred place for the House of Sorrows. Our bodies do not rot as mortal corpses do. So we're scavengers and farewell.
Farewell. Oh yeah, and that one's coming from a mile away. Yep. Video games. It gets to a point where I'm just kind of tired of the combat. And I get this way in like everything. Not just this game. I don't want to fight 24/7. I want to do a quest and go. I assume there's a vendor in the House of Sorrows at some point. More fighting. Like, you know, the weapons are pretty satisfying, and I like how each weapon feels distinctive and unique, but I just want to finish a quest. I'm out of mana, I guess. Fulman ring. Huh! Neat. I'll hang on to it. Again, I have a stack of these, and the game considers each one like an inventory slot for some reason. Wait, I can just do this. There we go. Sorry, it was money. It was very important.
The body is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows. Farewell.
Alright. You do your thing. Now, I would argue, though it goes against kind of like a rock, paper, scissors mentality when coming up with like elemental weaknesses in RPGs. But I would argue that Frost would do a decent amount of damage to plants. Most plants aren't designed to withstand winters. Oh, yeah, she's getting hit. Fuck. Do this for a little bit. More. Okay, and die. We did it. We won.
Yes, it is done. Cadoroc's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the drowned forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadoroc left on the body was conflicted. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, the dead do not... It was for Cadoroc to... Greetings, Siegebreaker.
I didn't talk to you twice, thanks. Alright. Fuck, that's far. Fine. Wait, was it called the Seven Widow Mine? Yes. I'm guessing it's called that because of the spiders. Was it always called that? Was it always full of spiders? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm just gonna keep walking. Yeah, real big no thank you for fighting another bog thresh. Real big no thank you for fighting another land sheep. Like, I just want to... I want a horse. So the crypt should be over here, the Siren Crypt. There's trees! Alright, that's pretty satisfying. The executions are never not satisfying. So one thing that's kind of neat that I'm learning from fighting sprites is that occasionally you will run into sprites, like the sprite champions, and usually when you defeat them, it changes how the normal sprites around them fight. Because they seem to cast spells based on whatever the closest sprite champion is. This is supposed to be a secret room and it's full of enemies? No, I wanted to target the other one. Thanks. I'm holding the button to turn to face the other one. The game's default lock-on system is a bit hit or miss. It's a lot better with ranged weapons, but when you're trying to cast spells, it's less than ideal. It has been a thing that I've been fighting against for a while now.
You are Bizarane's cat's paw, then? I knew he had let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to fie on him. You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the sorrows.
It crashed again. Hello? 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 My whole PC froze. That was too much for him. That was too much. The stream is still up? That was scary. Can we stop with the spiders? Genuinely. They're not even, like, hard. I just don't want to fight so many things all the time. Oh, it's an action RPG. Look at our action. Like, yeah, nice. I love lasagna. That doesn't mean I want to eat lasagna every day. I'm not Garfield. Contrary to popular belief, I'm actually not Garfield. I know, I look a lot like him. think the secret door is just a shortcut. More spiders! I've used like 5 different weapons in this playthrough too, and like none of them really... I don't know. I'm liking Greatsword because the spin move is pretty satisfying to land and does a decent amount of stagger, but also I've got a big sword with a lady on it. I think it looks sick as hell. Like, I don't know. Hammer was fun, but it was very clunky and didn't really have a lot of good combo flow. It was basically just 3 attacks. Longsword, like the one-handed sword, is actually pretty nice to use, not gonna lie. So I'm beginning to think that the king telling me that there is nuance to the world of the Fae and that you must be careful on the decisions that you make might have his intentions set on different things. I don't think he's necessarily related to the Tuatha. I don't think he's like a double agent or anything like that. I do think his intentions are not clear on purpose.
Yes. You have finally returned. Much has happened since you were away. The house has been sundered. Not by Tuatha. The house has rebelled. The other members of the house have marched against the Tuatha. I do not think he is dead, but we must see to him. Sartanen is watching us. I can sense it. If Bizarane is left undefended, it will be difficult for you to understand, but many did not consider Bizarane the true king of our house.
It's not a hard concept to understand.
While many wanted to war with the Tuatha, Bizarane stayed our hands. And while our house collapsed around us, Bizarane did nothing. I will not lie. Though I see the value of your presence, many felt that bringing a mortal into our ranks crossed the line. With you, Bizarane made his fight. Yes, unfortunately, I am capable of shadows. Go through the proving halls. But be warned. Farewell.
Okay. So, I got a set of armor. Oh, it's a sorcery set. I don't have the robes, though. But my current set gives me... So that gives me 10% health. And mana regen. Reduced magic costs. And this gives me increased... This gives me +2 to sorcery abilities on the 3-piece. Which this gave me on the 4. And on the 4-piece I get elemental resistance. But now I effectively do 5% more... Or no, because of the robe. I'm doing 25% damage. It's pretty cool. I'll take that. It has more defense as well. So I'll definitely keep my eyes on that set as we go. I basically skipped over a whole feature of this game with like the gem slots and all that by just using exclusively legendary and set pieces. I guess I can't block their attacks. I don't know what it is about the Balkan that make them unique to like go through my shield. But I guess I just can't block their attacks. I love the shield design, though. Let's press on here. They're at least less annoying to fight than the Catarocts. Yeah, 111 to 128. I'm very curious to see what the robes look like, honestly. I do think it's very funny that this is like the second time I've joined a Fae house, and they've been like, hey, humans don't normally join the houses of Fae. You think I would be able to tell them, hey, I'm the king of the House of Ballads, actually. And that would smooth things over in terms of a PR stunt. Nah. I was chosen by the talking tree. You know, the talking tree. Everyone knows the talking tree. There's also all that nonsense about how I'm, what's it? I'm still curious about the past that I had before my death, the start of the game. I'm hoping it's not like a Lord Revan kind of reveal.
Speak. You have arrived as Tybri said you would. It is good that you were able to get through the proving halls unscathed. But there are greater events at work here. The house may have breathed its last.
The rebels have begun a march of folly to make war on the Tuatha. As they said, they are rallying at a fortress called the Fallen Hall. I sought to stay them. They ignored me. I sought to warn them. They paid no heed. For them, the war started when I became the King of Sorrows. And now, my reign ends. Saturnin wants this, mortal. Without leadership, the rebels will be easily picked off. And so it falls to you and Tybri to save them.
Okay. We have to help them.
Saturnin has made a miscalculation in moving to kill these rebels. Namely, he did not foresee you. We must Saturnin will have to reveal himself in some form. I have instructed Tybri to assist you as best she can, but she is not as suited to this work as you. They are in the Fallen Hall. Save...
I don't think the people that left because I was recruited are going to be too keen on letting me in. I also don't trust this guy. I think he's an asshole. And I think that the rebels were correct to try to wage war against the Tuatha, considering it's destroying their homeland. And corrupting their kin with these crystals that are an affront to nature. But, you know, that's just me. Any fighting from here to there, I'm just going to ignore as much as I can. Evil rock shiny. Fair. That's an argument I didn't consider. I really have to hear both sides of this debate. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm being ambushed on both sides. Nice. I love that execution. Again, sad there isn't an actual axe to use in-game. I'm sure there's like a thing up here. Oh, there is a thing up here. There's like a Prismeer thing that I need for my main quest. I'm just going to ignore these guys. Fast travel point. Oh yeah, where are the shane trees? That was it. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Bye. Yep, that's nice. Bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, thanks. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow, it worked.
faithful. A child of dust is here for death. Grant their pitiful wish. Fear not watches over you, and blesses you with her unyielding rage.
Pacifist run. At this point, I'd love that.
We tolerate the mortals and their vile presence in our world.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Yes. I love getting chain stun locked by various different abilities and attacks all at once. There we go. You think your stupid little shield is going to protect you? Game?
So, the undying mortal from the well has returned. Your mere existence is an abomination against all things. How can you not see this?
Your facial hair is an abomination. So are you, Gadflow.
Mortals pervert the world, twisting it to their own ends. Your unnatural new life is only the latest in a long line of your kind's debaucheries. But Tiernok the Merciful chose me to be the cure. My army is the wildfire that will clear the land of you and your kind.
Okay. Oh, goodbye. He realized he was red, so he might as well do the generic facial hair. When you look at, like when you actually see him in cutscenes and stuff, it's like metal or something, or stone. Spirit Halloween devil looking ass. Okay. I need to focus on the Fallen Hall, which is that way. I could have went that way. They're just gonna chase me relentlessly, huh? You really want me to fight enemies this much, huh? Kingdoms of Amalur? Jesus fucking Christ. You don't like our fight? You don't like the fighting mechanics? Oh, but we work so hard. Todd McFarlane animated all these fights just for you. Shit. What is going on with their AI? I'm like just out of range of their aggro, and so they like run back and then run. They're stuck in an AI loop right now, because that one ran back and. begged it. End my suffering. My sword broke again. Alright. You can set it to easy. Nah. Like, I could, but, you know, even with all my complaints, I wouldn't do that. I'm just getting salty because it's been non-stop fighting for a while. But it's not that bad. At the very least, it's been a good variety of enemies, even if most of those enemies I don't like. Like the giants. Not a fan. Cool. That's cool. Hi.
It is a dark place we have come to. I can hear the sorrows of our Saturnin has tainted this place. We must head deeper in. Farewell.
Farewell. Video games. I do wonder if the elemental damage applies to my weapon. I assume so.
Look, that must be the leader. That was the leader. That must be where the rest of the House of Sorrows are. We have to get past the Fallen Hall is a fortress in the... There should be 2 other sigil stones that we can use. In addition, the Fallen... They are strewn. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay. Oh man. And more big boys. It moves very fast for a troll. It takes very little damage for a troll. I'm guessing it's not taking damage currently because it's going back to its spawning point because we got too far away from it, because that's a thing that the game allows to happen, I guess. Come on. Yeah, back to full health. Did you respawn all the enemies in the room, too? God. That's real stinky. Alright, it's definitely execute. I was running out of time. Alright. Let's move forward. To be fair, I think I'm using a fairly low level weapon. Level requirement's 10 on both of my weapons, and I'm level 30. I could stand to get better weapons. So I think that is definitely an aspect of the game being a little spongy. At the same time, like I said, this sword is a percentage-based damage. But, you know, I think it's based on, like, scaling and all that jazz. I'm not exactly sure how to get back there. I guess I have to go through here. Picked up a decent a decent greatsword earlier in the stream. I should probably go get that and equip it. Cessblade. Carried by Fae. Is this a Fae blade or it's a longsword? It's kind of cool, actually. And yeah, it does. A longsword does more damage than my greatsword. Huh. I mean, I'm keeping it, but... I have a bunch of different weapons now that I just switch between. I've respec'd like 3 or 4 times, which is another nice thing about this game, is that respecking is relatively cheap, all things considered. See, the next path there is like, that's where I'm supposed to go, but it's sealed. Oh, it just isn't. Burn that one. Make an example of him. Kind of a universal experience with action RPGs. You end up with an inventory full of weapons you can't part with. Well, I really like how the legendary weapons are in this game, and it's the same thing with armor sets. I've been saving named, like, full set piece sets since I've been gathering them, apart from the ones that I got at the very start of the game. Which, if you... I don't know if it's true of every edition of Re-Reckoning, but... you start with a lot of beginner gear, and a lot of it's really strong, honestly. Like, you get, N7 armor is one of the items you get, actually. And on principle, I just refused to use it, because I thought it would be easy mode. Having an ungodly amount of swords and stuff. Well, exactly. Oh, one of my favorite personal goals in any Elder Scrolls game is to collect the Daedric artifacts. There's a modded house in Skyrim that I know of that has a display stand for all of them.
Oh, this is splendid. I was worried I would have nothing left to see to after I slaughtered these wretches. You are mistaken, little one. I am not Saturnin. Though I can see where you might have made such a mistake. Even I have not seen his face. But I have heard his voice, and the orders it carries. And that is enough. Now, let us fight.
What if the king is Saturn? I'm now depositing this theory. The king is Saturn.
Your Saturn has a message for you to deliver to your master.
Oh, you're just gonna... Wow, fuck you.
scarcely believe it. All this death, all this destruction. The Weeping King left the world with good cause. For all that is left of the House of Sorrows is ruin.
I still remember... all that's left is ruin. Bomp bomp. Still remember crashing Oblivion on 360 because I filled a room with weapons just tossed on shelves and legit chugged to single frames. I had a similar issue. So on 360, there was an unpatched duplication glitch, and because I was, like every good Elder Scrolls player, I was a stealthy archer, I duplicated the specific arrows that you find in a random Oblivion gate. You can find a special Daedric bow and a set of 50 arrows, and I duplicated the arrows. But I was duplicating them in Shivering Isles, in Sheogorath's throne room, and I dropped them off a ledge, and the amount I duplicated was like 300-400 arrows, and when it hit the ledge, they exploded. And my poor little 360 almost couldn't handle it.
We must return to Bizring with this news. He will want farewell.
I can just open any chest now. I truly am unstoppable. I may look into Skyrim at some point on the channel, because I've done, Oblivion was one of my favorite streams, and I can't top what I did in Oblivion. I'm gonna make a playlist and just send it, because I want to download those videos and edit them down at some point, but Brungle the Punch Mage is my legacy.
Yes.
I used to dupe an ungodly amount of watermelons on console because they'd have collision glitches turn into a tornado. That's amazing. I also remember the paintbrushes. I stopped playing Skyrim because I was using magic and I watched Nyx kill a dragon in 2 swipes and got jealous. Can I stop fighting the... I like fighting the Tuatha, okay? I don't like fighting the giants. Can we get less giants, please? I'm so mad magic wasn't as strong. That's what mods are for. I gotta look into potentially some very specific mods, but I might make a whole new character. Because I don't... As much as I love Brungle the Punch Mage, I mean, I guess I need to continue him, right? Like, I've put Brungle in Oblivion, I put him in Elden Ring. I gotta put him in Skyrim. Any RPG that lets me make Brungle, I'm gonna make Brungle. The rules are simple. It just has to have bright neon blue skin, a completely two-dimensional nose, neon purple hair, and he has to do nothing but punch and shoot magic. Elden Ring let me do that. So there you go. It should have gotten more powerful as you level up. I agree. I was a little disappointed with the amount of Nexus mods, Oblivion mods that I found, but there were some decent ones. I liked the house that I downloaded with its flushing toilet.
Speak Saturnin. This latest wound he has dealt may be fatal. He need only for us to succumb, and then he can find these sorrows. So that is what we will deny him. Let our losses harden our resolve. Where once we sought victory, we shall now seek attrition. Fae are the embodiment of magic. When a Delver takes the burden of winter from a Fae, those burdens are in the form of magic. Over centuries, these magics have been collected, contained in a secret location. The sorrows that Saturnin seeks.
Why does he want the sorrows?
It is a difficult magic for a mortal mind to grasp, but the accumulation of centuries of sorrows is a fearsome weapon indeed. The burden of a single lifetime of sorrows can be debilitating. Their impact can instill madness, or Saturnin would hold a millennium of sorrows. With them, he could obliterate an army's morale and send them from victory to bedlam.
Neat. How do we find them?
Their location is an ancient secret. Only two Fae, the eldest, know. They left the house centuries ago to reside in Amalur. The way to them is blocked by the Great Scale, a mighty spell which you must bypass. That alone will open your path to the eldest. You must kill beasts on the pans of the scale. Death is the only weight it will bear. They know to reach them what...
I don't know if I trust this guy. That's what they look like, huh? The Weeping King's followers enlisted in these relics in their crusade against the despair of threatening to overwhelm the House of Sorrows. I mean... gives me health and mana regen. It is stronger. I'm not the biggest fan of the skull shoulder pads, but I'll live. I think what I should do is make a point to fast travel back and swap out weapons here. Because, yeah, this thing is a little underwhelming at level 30. So we're going to go to my cozy shack in Canrock. What am I doing? Torment was the other. This sword is stronger. And it requires level 8. Well, it's only slightly stronger. It does more piercing. Why did I keep that? But I found Gerstotad. So I should take that. Yeah, 187. It's 3 levels higher. Rip Harpy. I know. I miss it already. But it was doing shit damage. Before we go that far south, why don't we continue with the main quest? Because I figure they're going to interweave. And this is on the way.
Greetings. Watch out for Banshane. They make the Mergans stronger. Go catch a disease, would you?
Greetings, stranger. The hero? We couldn't have picked a worse time. Take heed out there.
Alright, no vendors. Alright, let's head off this way. It's definitely not as pretty. It is still pretty cool, though. You can attack through teleports, so you can't really effectively use the teleport to avoid attacks. It's basically just a dodge roll with a fancier animation. I hope through my stream you can feel how annoying this enemy is. It's going a lot faster, though, because, yeah, this thing is just thick. Cool.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
Now, that's an interesting hammer. So much effort to respec because you can't just change one skill. You have to start from level 0 and build up again, and it's so annoying. If I'm gonna do that, I just don't want to right now. But Bonk, you're right. It's Bonk. The fact that everything is, like, required level 13 and stuff. I think I have a thing that reduces level requirements, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Oh, no, I don't. No music, by the way. It keeps happening in this game. I'm out of healing potions, apparently. That's a cool feature. Oh, there's a thing to find here for a fast travel. I'm gonna do that, and then take out that chicanery or whatever the hell it is I'm here to destroy. And then we'll do another respec.
Mortals stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. But all that they find here shall be death.
I mean, I don't give a shit about your land. I give a shit about you killing all humans. That's where I take issue. You're killing humans because you think they're less deserving of life and the world. And that's some eugenics stuff, and I'm not here for that. Like, I get it. You're an immortal being. But, like, just die. No message from me? Oh, message from me this time.
You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
I'm not afraid of you.
Of course you aren't. You may be a foolish, unclean sin against the natural order, but I'll grant that you're no coward. The only solution is for you to be cleansed when Tiernok the Merciful comes to our world. Soon.
All right. Chantries. That's what they're called. All right. Let's go find a Fate Maker, and we'll respec. We'll go to a traveler's camp here. Or no, this is
few enough strangers.
This is Warsworn. We're returning to Hammer. Return to Monkey, return to Hammer. Alright, so where's your Fate Weaver? The sign outside said that you had one. I'm not seeing it. He doesn't pull out a pitchfork, I call shenanigans. God.
Polished armor means you haven't used it yet.
Fair.
Need a new weapon? That's me. Need it repaired? Blacksmith.
My portal. Some days I dream that I'll do it myself.
You promised me a Fate Weaver and I'm not seeing one. I feel lied to. Where the hell are you? We should fight him with the power. God. The big boggart. There he is.
The heat's as deadly as the Jostin and the spiders.
They rush about as if their destinies did not stretch out before them, clear and immutable. Poor fools.
What's going on with your lip ring there, bud? It's a little not attached. Yeah, so I'm naked. We're gonna max out persuasion again. And lockpicking again. And dispelling a little bit. And mercantile a little bit. I want that for sure. And that lets me see secret doors, which have been really nice to have. I'm just trying to think of like where else to nudge my skills here. Sagecraft, blacksmithing, and alchemy are all like crafting. I don't really consider them to be like super essential. I don't use them a ton. So let's just take that. We're gonna get hammer mastery. Yeah. I like that as well. Alright, so there's 46 points spent. The other 47 need to be spent in sorcery. So I'm going to go for Scepter Mastery, as I did before. I definitely use those spells the most. Ice Barrage and Mark of Flame. I barely use Storm Bolt. I like the heal. Do I want the shield? Not kinda, but not really. I'm at 32, and I need 35 to get to the next tier. I mean, at higher levels it does stun. It is nice to just have one of each elemental attack. There we go. And then we'll back to Paragon. Then in our inventory, we got the hammer, got the scepter of the perfectionist. We re-equip our robes of sorrow. I'm holding my scepter backwards and I have two of them. sad boy outfit.
Greetings.
Honestly, it is. But it's a strong sad boy outfit. All right, it is, as the kids say, hammer time.
Dust, dents.
This has been like the third or fourth time that I've said that this is like the last. Ow! I said this is potentially the last stream. But looking at how much I have ahead, I think there's at least going to be one more. Oh, boys, demons. That's damage. Did I not equip the shield? I didn't. I'm still out of potions. I need to remind myself of that. I'm still out of potions. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It seems like it pads things out with a lot of waves of enemies. Bearing in mind, I'm only really playing on normal. So, like, I know on the heal yourself with the heal spell. Why? I guess it has a cooldown, but it doesn't show me. Here I go killing again.
Dares to stand against Tirnoch? Strike him down and salt the earth of his grave. Nothing may live, lest Tirnoch commands it.
God, that is very satisfying.
Try as you might, struggle as you will, you are deluded.
Okay.
There is no winning for you, only death.
Okay. Enough of your lies.
By all means, ignore me. Continue your campaign. Kill my Tuatha. But death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns each Tuatha as Tuatha again. And every time they do, Tirnoch gets stronger. Soon she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally, and it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
Oh, he sucks. Anyway. I return to Foe's Hearth.
Renfro's voice has fallen silent in this land. The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won, but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step. Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danistar. He hides within and has not emerged in sign. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the sentinel of the House of Pride. But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades to prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his tower or beyond.
Okay.
Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast. Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower.
Oh, we're...
Aelin Shear will be waiting there. She was most insistent
We're matching.
to join in whatever business you have with the Collector of the Dead. Meet me at the Caelid coast. We will meet again at the shadow.
Walking through living shadow, eh? I'll leave that. No, I think you can handle that one by yourself. I have some work to do with the army in Cluricon.
Agarth is one of my favorite characters, and I want his armor set really badly. I hope he doesn't die. He's scared. I'd be too. I don't blame him. I don't think I ever bothered to explore this ruin. Like, is there a point? It's got Bolgans in it. I'm good. I think they're immune to... let's try it. Yeah, I'm starting to play ads in the startup screen because I think it changes how the ads play throughout the rest of the stream. So hopefully they're not as intrusive. I'm sliding out of my chair. Hey, Perry. Just letting you know because I couldn't hear what you were saying. Understandable. I still feel bad for ads because it's like you're not watching cable, you know? Vulcan bonks. For the record, I have no idea where this goes. I'm sure there's a purpose. right now is just a big empty cave to me, full of bulk bogans. Yeah, fine. Ooh! God. I do also think that if I were to play this again, I would not do a different build. I am having way too much fun with the combo of magic and might, of might and magic. Some of the sneaky stuff seems neat, but
You may think I'm lying, but unfortunately I'm telling the truth as I saw it then anyway. This thing was a fleeting companion, but a companion nonetheless. Do you hear? It's the earthly moans of time. Listless motes of cavern dust, the crumbled ruin beneath our feet, all the ordained path of the blessed. You have found their way, their home, their solace. You're near them. No, I was wrong.
Okay. See, the rest of the things that I can invest in here are all active abilities, which I'm not interested in. So, theoretically, I could just start putting points into another weapon mastery, which I think I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and grab longsword. Oh, those are cool looking. They're all like taped up. Winterfane design. The austere blades of Sidon, the outcast, were forged with stolen steel and avenged blood. Neat. Does increase damage against bleeding targets. Also neat. See, some of the... Is it stronger? Yes. This gives me so many passive... Like, I like using the scepter as like a nice little ranged weapon, but I don't use it as frequently as I do my main hand. Shatter tier mines. Well... Here we are, I guess. I might try out different weapons, though. Like, at one point I would probably want to see how chakrams felt, or maybe Feyblades. Feyblades at least seem a little more interesting than just regular daggers. But I like me hammer. That's it. I'm getting me mallet, etc., etc. You've all heard the bit. I have no idea who this is. they're dead now. Putting the dead in Deadeye, baby. Sin. Alright, that's sick. Looted from a Tuatha assassin. Unseelie fey in design, extravagant in its dead. I guess that was the point of it, is there was a little character there you could murder. Sacred Talisman. Varani enchanter Olby the Cursed made this item, but sadly failed to specify which divine patrons provided its generous blessing before he died. +1 to sorcery. It's neat. Again, I have no idea why I'm in here. I just am. Okay. So that's Damelrock, which I need to get to for the House of Sorrows quest. And that's where I'm traveling to this little mage's tower. So off I go. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Ungoro Crater from WoW. Nice outfit. Drip or drown. As my friend Gabe used to say. Different Gabe, by the way. Also named Gabe the Babe, who used to frequent the Twitch chat. She's just been super busy. That's a sleeping bear. Let sleeping bears lie. I kind of want to play Sleeping Dogs. No, I said that out loud. I think I own it. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to play it because, you know, it's a mid-aughts open-world game that was trying its best to be GTA 4. So I don't know how eager I am to jump into that world, but I do think it's kind of cool in its own right. It's also very funny that in one of the DLCs, you're demoted back to being a beat cop from an undercover detective. And doing that unlocks a costume that allows you to just dress like a police officer. And it doesn't change a thing about the cutscenes. So you'll walk into a room and a guy will be like, hey, I think he's a fucking rat. I think he works for the cops. And he just shows up in full uniform like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Guys. I also remember it had like a fairly decent hand-to-hand combat system. Also, because it was published by Square Enix, I think it had a Deus Ex costume in it at one point. Oh, there's a secret door. It's full of fishermen. It's full of Fisherman's Friend. I had a buddy in high school who used to just eat Fisherman's Friend like candy. Huh. Neat. Yes, that's what I was getting to. It is Daniel. Also, hi, Katarina. My co-host. He bought Fisherman's Friend this week. He has a problem. Hi, Daniel. You have a problem. Cherry is the best flavor, though. Although I saw a lime one at 7-Eleven, and I was tempted. I can totally see the appeal. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys have been doing all right. I know it's been... I've not been the most talkative. That's on me. That's because I got a new phone. And that's my excuse. My number didn't change, by the way. It's still the same. Got the fast travel point, so we'll come back to that after we do this, because I want to see that little man in his tower. I figured you guys, like, between Daniel working and, I mean, Katarina, I assume you have some form of summer vacation.
Through the hollows and green meadow.
But you're still working through the summer, I imagine.
Winter, day and night. Through the hallowed
both of you got
halls of
COVID.
seasons
Jeez,
and song.
that's rough. I'm sorry.
Through the vengeance, pride, and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fae Hunter.
I got out of that place just in time then, huh? For minor context, I worked with Daniel at a pharmacy, and...
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work. Plus, it's much more... but enough pleasantry.
Yeah.
Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio?
We got it really light and we're lucky. That's good. When I left that place, it was right around the time that a couple of staff members were getting it. That was around the beginning of Omicron, and I was getting scared then. I've got no grudge with him.
Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably won't even ask why you're back from the dead. Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra, and you can count on my help.
Ready to go?
Of course. This is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls. I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to offer you. By all means, be my guest.
You must be fucking freezing, hun. How do you... Day to day, we've been on multiple battlefields, and you're in your underwear? Listen, I'm not gonna judge. I more say it out of concern. You don't want to catch hypothermia.
This island smells like death. Stay behind me. Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's...
Oh. Son of Lass. I guess his name is Lass. How have you been? I've been pretty good. It's been a lot of this. We're on episode 6 now. And since episode 4, I was like, okay, we're close to the end, right? It's been a pretty fun journey. I think
we can all be glad one step closer.
There's only really been about, like, 2 characters I can point to in this whole game that I've enjoyed talking to. And I don't remember their names. Or no, Agarth, like the Fate Weaver who helps you at the start of the game. And then the sailing lady from the DLC.
Just as Hughes thought. Then Trinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow me and be careful. The lads are coming from somewhere in here.
Yeah, it's because they're zombies. They're being made by this mad scientist. Like, I get it.
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong? And why are there so many lads?
Borrowed Origami King and enjoyed it. Oh, nice. I know Strikers came out, and I've been meaning to play it. Especially since they added my girl Daisy.
Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him.
Is this an incorrect texture? Not on whatever the fuck that is. I'm sure that's supposed to look like a cocoon of meat. I more mean on the floor. This looks like a Gary's Mod texture. We're doing a Half-Life 2 co-op map now.
Careful, or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs. Shouldn't be hard to find him. I'll hold this staircase. Move!
Alright. Oh shit! That's really cool. I didn't know libraries had video games. Like you said. That's awesome, honestly. That really helps with accessibility for folks who don't have as much money. I'm not gonna open the cage. Are you stupid? I can poke him with my big stick through the cage.
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself.
Oh, what's in here? Gauntlets of the Crucible. Guardian. That sounds like a sick set, honestly. Sure.
Damn it all! I don't care who you...
Wait, Laz like Lazarus. I just fucking put that together.
Get up here! This will be the key to stabilizing the well.
They're the sons of Lazarus because they're living corpses.
Got him.
Got him. Why is that here?
This is what I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have let them keep their swords.
That's your main concern right now, huh? Hey, maybe it turns out that raising the dead is unethical. Maybe suddenly I take issue with the idea of bringing the dead back to life. That one I'll let live. He's chill. But your character was dead. If, like, the moral ending or whatever, if, like, I have the choice at the end to die, I mean, I am an abomination to nature. You look at him and you tell me there's a god. He made me in my image. Damn, that's not doing a lot of damage, huh? Hammer don't got reach. There was a third one. Get back here. Stop sliding away slowly from me. And let me hit you. I swear to God. Combat. Kingly Shield. +2 to might abilities. Blocks 69 damage. Nice. I should destroy my junk. What does it look like? Yeah, it's a shield, alright. What is that coat of arms at the bottom? So it's a hand, a bird, a drop of water, and like 4 little dots. What is it supposed to signify? What's the lore? A Varani king's shield from a barrow horde, decorated in pure and white gold. A real fighting shield, since the soft golds are protected by strong elemental enchantments. Fair enough.
When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting.
This is pretty upsetting, yeah. Hey, did you know that Todd McFarlane did the art for this game?
Before the whole well starts to collapse.
Wouldn't be able to tell. You mean the spawn guy made the flesh pit? Yeah.
try. God damn it! Ever since the Baylor was defeated, the chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die.
What do you know about my death?
It was terrible. You were the best assistant I ever had. Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right onto Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway?
I died in Alabastra?
Of course you did. You went there to steal Prismere to power the well. You wanted to go after the source of the Prismere itself. You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool!
Sounds like me.
I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either.
You just brought me back.
What? That's impossible. You were attuned at this well. You've never even set foot in his lab. Ha! Hughes is a joke. He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a few corpses, I say. But the well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut the... And don't... Oh, damn it all. The Laz are here. Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well.
Can I kick him in? I want to kick him in the well. I want to watch him die. This is like a cartoon mad scientist. And he's supposed to be the guy I'm working with here.
Ignore the rumbling. Focus on the Laz.
Wait. Why is there a Lanshi here? Are you bringing them back from the dead too, bud? There we go. Oh, the battle music stopped because I got too far away. This game is full of some lovely little bits of jank. And I don't know if it's my computer specifically or what, or if it's the Re-Reckoning edition. Alright. Oh, my favorite execution. Every time I expect him to go throat first, you know, like all the way through.
Perfectly safe. I think.
The game waited for me to finish looting before the before the screen changed.
Talk with this old fool before
all my work gone. Damn it all! But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself.
I want to kill you so bad. Shut up. Now you owe us!
I won't be talked to like that by an assistant. Why, I ought to... I mean, I ought to watch what I say and offer any assistance required by the large, heavily armed people who outnumber me. So we're going to Alabastra, then. Speaking of not killing me, I want you to have this talisman. It's something I salvaged from my well, and it might just help you in Alabastra.
How'd you get in?
We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callus Dren, the defender of pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret.
What's your secret?
Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not approach Dren. Just go to the field of Huber and wait for me. Get going, and remember.
I'm sure we can trust Ventrinia. You got into Alabastra once. You can do it.
God. Right, let's continue on with the House of Sorrows quest chain here. Before we move too far forward as we inch closer to Alabastra. Home of Sad. Dwelling of Depression. See, okay, this is so far my biggest complaint about Hammer is that it is a slow enough weapon that most enemies can just backstep away from my attacks. Like, I just want to hit you. Ooh, what's this? I kind of want to see how they look. Den of Despair, that works better. Huh. It's fine. I like the scarf. The Mansion of Mystery, or of Misery, which sounds like a Splatterhouse level. Okay. Not a fan of this map layout, gonna be real. I can't... Oh, I had it set to healing. Sprites, I swear to God. I swear to God. Just let me do something. Getting juggled here. Did it. It had shit in it. I'm not interested in your magically enchanted toilet. Whew. Let's just go forward. Trying to censor it live. I mean, I uploaded the VODs to YouTube, and none of them got age restricted, so I think I'm fine. What is it locking onto? I've contracted a disease. Oh no.
I discovered the greatest heights of magical power. I achieved everything and anything I desired, except to find one of them again. And inevitably, someone would remind me through their ugliness that somewhere, something as beautiful and perfect as that divine spirit existed. People will hurt you. People will try to use you. But this thing was different. Yes, I could trust it, and it would protect me from the callousness of others.
Sounds like it ends terribly. Man. This set piece of, like, the hallway of water being held back by magic. I've seen it like 3 or 4 times now in this game, but it never ceases to be like a really pretty aesthetic, really nice effect. Makes me want to go to the aquarium downtown. So I have to kill things on the scales. Okay. That was pretty straightforward. A little worrisome.
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me? Disarrain. I have been sealed in here for some time, mortal. But even I know this one. His is the hand that leads the House of Sorrows, no? I know something of the war this land cries of. I will serve. But before I go to his side, you must find Alarain. She and I are as one.
You want me to get your wife?
It means much to me that you wish to reunite us. We have been long in isolation, contemplating death. As you found me on one part of the scale, so will you find her on the other. Now I will lead my... She tends to this very well.
Okay. So I just have to go to the other side now. I miss me wife. Ah, mortal, I miss me wife. It's not that funny. It's just it's funny in my head. There's like no music at all. There's the music.
How curious. You are mortal, but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear. More curious still is your presence here. The great scale is not idly moved, nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose? I have felt the shifting of the scale. I know that Kelrod has now ended his contemplations to serve the King of Sorrows. It is no small thing that he asks, for the knowledge that was given to us by the Weeping King was never to propagate nor to be exploited. But I know of the times that are upon us. Come, let us join with Kelrod. If Bizerain and you are to find the Sorrows, then it is more than my knowledge where we must meet. Come, goodbye.
Where did he go? Oh, he's still here. Hi.
We cannot move forward without Alarine's presence, mortal. Very well.
Yeah, she's right here. She's literally right here. I still have a disease. If you guys could hurry it up so I can go cure my disease.
I am gladdened that Kelrod and I are united once again. But if Bizerain truly seeks the Sorrows, then he will need more than the knowledge of the eldest. There is a key of sorts to the Sorrows. It lies in the hollow of Sincere, the hollow of the Weeping King. We must recover. Yes, a mortal is not suited to this task. We have not asked you to reunite us without cause. One of us will accompany you to Sincere, and the other will go to the house. We leave the choice to you, mortal. Kelrod and I have different skills, but both of us are capable of... I do not deny there will be hardships we must combat. For that, I rely on my Fey Blades, while Kelrod uses his magics. Which is of more use is up to you. Very well. I have not had cause to use my blades, and I will shadow step to Sincere. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. That works. Right. Oh, there's enemies in here now. I'm going to assume Tuatha, because they discovered that I found the scales and want in. And, you know, they've probably been tailing me this entire time. No, it's sprites. Okay. Never mind. See, this is what I mean. Get over here. God. Ow. There we go. Let's get me out of here. Oh, there's more of you. So where is that on the big map? It's down there. Super quick, I'm going to travel back to this camp because I know for sure there is a guy who can
Greetings, traveler.
Cure disease.
I wish I was back in Melson. Share. For now.
You there!
You there! Excuse me, traveler. I have need of your assistance. For you see, I am an accomplished wizard. However, I am trapped inside of a small pot and require you to carry me. It is rather inconvenient, yes. That my ass large enough to fit inside the pot, yet also large enough to get stuck. 'Tis unfortunate to be gifted with such a fine rear end for a wizard. It's where my magic is stored, after all. Weary traveler. I ensure you that I will pay you nothing for your task. As I have no money, my wallet is in my pants, which are trapped in the cauldron as well.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the chausses of the Fey Hunter.
I heard I'm trout, and I thought I was going to go in a horrible direction. Excuse me. I am but a humble creature, trapped inside of a mason jar. I don't know how I got here. I do not wish to know how I got here. I simply wish for you to free me. So what was this? I've been watching a lot of, I've talked about it already on stream multiple times, but I've watched a lot of Nile Red recently. And every time I hear his, like, video format, I can almost construct how a video would go in my head. The chemical mixture requires a small amount of human blood. So if I was going to continue, I'd need some blood. To do this, I found a man off the street. These guys just kind of showed up. They're following me for blocks. Alright, Sincere's this direction. I'm assuming downriver.
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor.
Among Us.
It says, I am like you, Fey Spirit, and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the Fey Hunter.
How is it my magic doing basically no damage? Also, I should repair shit. Yeah, the Dead by Daylight dating sim released. I did see that. It's a good day for monster fuckers everywhere. That person was just running. They didn't even have their sword out. They were just panicked.
Run!
Did you hear that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
By the gods, it was horrible.
He killed them all, and nothing could stop him.
Who did?
It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him. He's just one Fae, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us. That's what we thought too. But if anyone can do it...
How can one Fae be this much trouble? Damn it! I told them not to try anything until we arrived. This wouldn't be related to Aylin and her friend coming down that road. If you or anyone else I'd try to stop you. As it is, this can't end here.
Yeah, that'll happen in a moment, but...
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fae Hunter.
Sometimes one...
You haven't tried going in there, have you? No, of course you haven't. This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need. Dren had a twin in the Summer Court, Dith the Defender of Valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured... With this, you will be immune to Dren's power.
You stole her soul?
Now, be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They are a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something. With the essence of valor. Now, go show that defender what a little magic...
I will in a moment. I'm here for another reason.
At last, you come, and we can recover the key. I knew the Tuatha had taken hold of Cluricon. When I last walked here, it was a solemn place, but beautiful. Kind Fae tended to the corners and halls, but we cannot dwell on what is We must go deeper. The votives will goodbye.
Okay. We must go in, find the votives. Also, how you doing, Guillermo? I just slapped that guy away. I cursed myself. Drop kick. So I'm guessing that each of the enemies I'm gonna fight are gonna be like themed, is it? Yeah, like the votive of water is gonna be. Yeah. Like I get it. I get your bit. Yeah, the votive of water. Now I just need the votive of flame. Nobody's gonna break my stride. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Ow.
So you have gathered all the votives. Then we may continue onward to the next trial we must face. The Crying Eyes. When we reach them, then I will tell you more on the subject. They are deeper in the dungeon. Goodbye.
Next we will go to the Crying Eyes. Once we complete that, we then go into the cock and ball torture room.
The way is here. Come. Before we can reach the key, we must bypass the Crying Eyes. Then the key to the Sorrows will be ours again. Goodbye.
Like, you walked 10 feet to tell me that. But you didn't tell me what the Crying Eyes are. Oh no, a slight incline. The way the game's hitboxes work is it means I can't hit stuff if it's slightly below or above me. Oh,
here,
it's them.
We have reached the Crying Eyes. When this hollow was first, they alone guard the way to the key. You must approach them, mortal. They will show you. Approach the Crying Eyes and observe. They show you the knowledge you need to advance. And goodbye.
Okay. Wait. 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 Huh. This Simon Says. Okay. That was easy. Oh wait, I can go that way. I assumed I had to go around. And it's full of garbage. I was expecting something a bit more intimidating through the Crying Eyes, you know? Armor of Justice. I'll take it.
That is the key to the Sorrows, mortal. It is perhaps not the sort you are used to. It is a branch of the ancient and wizened tree whose roots touch this world and Ashara, the plane of magic to which all Fae belong. The Sorrows take the form of the gallows tree in both realms, and this branch creates the bridge between them. Come, let us ferry it to Bizarane. Goodbye.
Right. Oh, you can just do that. I'll walk, I guess. Must be how Batman feels. Alright, off we go. I'd have put that fire out by now. But, you know, that's me.
You have the key to the sorrows. That was well done. Indeed, everything you have done is more than I could have possibly hoped for. My reliance on you to this point was never my initial plan. I only needed Kadarok dead at the hands of someone else. But when I learned how willing you were to hound the Tuatha, I saw you would rise to every occasion. You became my faithful instrument.
I knew it. You were evil.
How could Saturnin have eluded the minds of so many for these long years? Simple. He was a ruse. His existence was fabricated. While all eyes watched for Saturnin, another was free to wage his war, namely me. All for the When you killed the Baelor, I saw an opportunity to end the House and the mortal armies simultaneously. You became my road to a perfect victory. You seriously think your words might stir me to forsake a plan that has finally culminated after 20 years? There is nothing to be offered, or given, or threatened, mortal. I cannot but take heart. You will die long before the sorrows descend upon the minds of your mortal armies. Mercer will gut you here.
Yes. No, they're gonna kill the eldest.
Well, they did. It looks like it. Which is a shame. But they seemed like useful allies. That person's... Oh no, what a tragedy, dude! Oh no! Oh no! The rigor mortis set in! Kadarok, man. They did you dirty. Not as dirty as I'm doing it to Mercer.
You survived. For better or worse, I know not. The house is in ruins, the eldest lie butchered, and Bizerain has betrayed us to... He must be denied. For our honored sorrow, our broken pride, our due vengeance, he is at the birthplace of summer and winter, where the Weeping King first pooled the anguish and decay inherent in all winter fae. It is the plane from which all fae descend when they are reborn. I fear you may have had enough of secrets, but here is mine. I am the Weeping King reborn.
What?
Bizerain needed a key to reach the sorrows. I do not.
Then let's move.
I do not know what will happen if I attempt to bring you into Ashara, but you have a strong will. Bizerain has a head start on us. We must hurry.
Wait, I did want to loot stuff first. Okay.
You have a strong force of will. Stronger than I felt possible. I have never heard tell of a mortal that could stand in Ashara. But we are here. I can recall now, vaguely. I walked this place. Bizerain will be there, but he has prepared himself. This barrier keeps us from him. Yes, we can. I can sense the conduits, but Bizerain is no fool. He will not leave them unguarded. Bizerain is... The barrier is... We must hurry.
I knew Bizerain was evil this whole time.
We must be quick.
We meet again, mortal. Can I truly be here? I remember... No swords. But he brought me back to fight you. I cannot...
That was fast. Man, you're weak as shit, Kale Rod. These Lanshe are putting up a bigger fight than you were. And they have better loot. They've really kicked up the bloom. That's how you can tell this is an aughts game. Nothing says 2007 to 2012 like bloom and motion blur.
You dare I have been dead a short time, and already I learned so much since he raised me. Because of you,
Oh, you're mad. Okay. You were with me when we went to go get the key. Whatever. Oh, fuck, it's a thresh. Ooh, repair kit.
we must be quick.
I mean, we're being pretty quick, all things considered. Who's going to be at this one? Is it Mercer?
Finally, you have come. I must admit, I did not give you credit when last we faced each other. And my master has raised me to protect his labors, and I will oblige him. You may have bested me previously. Perhaps if I take your head here, my master will have faith in me once again.
All right, the magic shield. The fuck's going on? I can't see. I'm getting spammed magic. Mercer can do magic now. Come on. Come on. Can I stop getting juggled for 5 seconds? What exactly is the descendant of the Weeping King really doing? So who is at the last guard station, then? That is the question.
We must be quick.
If I had to guess, it might be someone that he killed initially that I spoke to.
And so you have finally reached me. I have waited, mortal. The longest of any I have waited. And now Bizarrain has raised me against my will to be part of his design. I sought to stop him. I found the plan he had conspired, and I fled the house, for I knew not what to do. But I could have stopped this scheme. And then you came and killed me. And now I...
You know what? In hindsight, I do regret that. I can kill you again. There. I freed you of his will. And look at that. The path wound directly to him.
You have slain what vestiges of your past I could conjure, and the barrier has fallen. You think your presence here can stay my spells? The last words have been uttered. You are too late to stop me.
I'm just gonna ask him nicely.
Save your plea. We are beyond the point of discourse.
We are beyond the point of discourse. Draw your weapon. Should be your response to any bullshit on Twitter. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm just gonna keep kicking his ass. Yeah. Yeah, now die. Resisted? He's fine.
Vizarin may be dead, but the death blow is still his. The Sorrows have already begun escaping. We need to act quickly, or this will all be for nothing. I must seal the Sorrows within myself.
What will that do?
I do not know for sure. I will be forced to remain in Ashara, lest the Sorrows break free once more. But I cannot be afraid. It must be done.
I'll take him.
It is a noble sentiment, Martha, but you do not understand. They must be anchored in Ashara, and you cannot... But please, bear witness to this last act. We must hurry.
That's all he had? Fucking boots. Not even an armor set? Oh yeah, I leveled as well. Blacksmithing. I mean, that's a fair point. Just give me this. Which gives me a parry attack. Yeah. Again, I need 55 each. Which, yes, now I have the full combo list for weapons. After a timed parry, attack with the hammer to lift and smash your enemy. See, that looks sick. Alright, do your thing. Bear witness. Ow. Oh. I'm back. Staff feels cold to the touch and resembles the wood of the sorrows of the tree of Ashara. Increased damage versus Fae. You are the last member of the House of Sorrows, forced to bear witness to the end of one of the oldest institutions in the Feylands. I've received sorrow. A stave. It looks sick as hell, actually. One of the many sorrows of the House of Sorrows, similar black prismere weapons with different enchantments, all by the same craftsman. So there's more weapons like this? I'd like to see them. I forgot that lightning staves are really loud. Sad stick.
The jester of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
He was a jester? That asshole... that asshole decided to become a villain because he was a jester. God damn. Okay, so that leaves me with... I'm not doing more of this shit. I literally sit on my throne. Another settlement needs your help. I'm done with that. Not doing that. I need to find 3 overdue books. Dude. We're pressing on. We're gonna get to Alabastra and then we'll pause for this stream. We've made a good amount of progress. Crown of the Weeping King. Oh, that's cool. I don't need the elemental resistance. Plus, this has the exact same elemental resistance. Mana regen, crit chance of magic, crit damage with magic, piercing resistance. Oh yeah, that's finesse armor, I forgot. Fuck those settlements. Well, one of them I literally couldn't reach.
I don't know what your plan.
Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hold on.
Turn back or die.
I'm not leaving.
Then you shall die like the others. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties.
I mean you no harm.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight. And if only things could be different. If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back.
The High King Mathon ruled the bleak, silent fields of Wintertide. He kept the season as it should be. The blizzards howling, the skies filled with snow in the gloom
We can't hurt
of a
each
long
other.
night. He purified the land under a white blanket and allowed death to...
Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing.
Let me pass.
My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal.
Gadflow is my enemy, not pride.
I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass.
Agreed. But you go first.
If this is the only way to secure a chance for my house's untainted survival, if you should win, then destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then...
Oh, fuck. I like the parry move. It feels nice. Come on, come at me. What are you afraid of? Oh, fair. You also did a charge move. Hey, I did it.
How can you did it? You actually beat him. Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink.
I promised to liberate his house.
A promise is a promise. And the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. The gate to Alabastra's still closed. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready.
Right. So now we reclaim the House of Pride. The house that Pride built.
With you here, we can't lose.
I don't know about that. You guys can still die. I can't. So I just have to defeat, like, the Witch Knight. Yeah. Cool. I cast Explode Your Dick. It's super effective. See, I told you guys could die. There's only one of you left now. Cool. We press on.
Halt! Part, if you would be so kind as to have a word with us.
The Knave of Pride. Who are you?
I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us.
What do you want?
Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, who has so commandeered our house. And her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. We are sure you'll have no problem finding her. Or defeating her.
No, probably not.
We eagerly anticipate your success.
Man, you're an absolute pushover. It's almost like I'm over-leveled for this. Wow. She didn't even have any good loot. that where I came from? No. Curious of the Crucible. So we did it. We liberated the House of Pride. That was easy. Oh, yeah, if there's a chantry here, then that means Gadflow's going to talk to me again. Come on, do your bit. I'm sure you want to.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for.
The Fae are turning against you.
Pride? Their betrayal was inevitable. But soon you faced the House of Vengeance. And their loyalty to Tianok is absolute. Pure. Instinct. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind.
Can't wait.
So, welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
Oh, he remembered. All right, let's speak to the knave. And I kept one soldier alive.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender.
Tuatha are driven out.
Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object.
We move onwards.
Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
Guardian of Pride, the invincible Dren, fell before your indomitable power. You liberated the House of Pride and opened the path to your final confrontation. I just do more damage now, flat out. I'll take it. Oh, little pretty bird. And into Alabastra we enter. Oh yeah, this is Final Zone vibes all over.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
And we can't stop.
Alabastra is a maze of valleys. Gadflow's remaining faithful would spot an army moving together, and the valleys would be the death of us. But where an army would fail, the 5 of us can triumph. If we split up, we will at the House of Vengeance.
Cool cut.
On Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire. More than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead. I'll see you in Alabastra.
Hope you've got better luck this time.
Next, we move on to Alabastra. The House of Sorrows is home to the Lovelorn that now the Dwartha have taken our people, our houses, and our self-respect. We grieve at these losses, death, pain, blood, and unpleasant answers.
Well, we made it to Alabastra. Do I have a...
It's
Ah, Kiki! Oh, you ended your stream early. I'm guessing, what, you beat the game? Anyway, hi folks coming over from Kiki's stream. For folks who are unfamiliar with me, I am Tim.K.TK, or just Tim. Tim is fine. I'm allegedly a content creator, and I play a variety of games. On Tuesdays, it has been this little game, Kingdoms of Amalur, Re-Reckoning. And we're wrapping up as we enter the final zone, basically.
Hey, you're the hero of Melsenshire. Don't have much for supply.
You're the hero of Melsenshire. You buy my stuff. Thanks. Cool.
But you're welcome to them.
Not feeling it. I understand. I need to get to a cave. Oh, I did. Okay, so Camp Moon down. We have a fast travel point to Alabastra. But before we do any of that, do I want to push it? Alabasta. Vince, you've played the game before. How long does Alabastra take, would you say? 'Cause we could just push it. Beat it tonight. I have no problem with going extra long. So what does this do? Ah, neat. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. I understand, Kiki. Thank you again for the raid. Let me make sure to shout you out. There's a good chance I'll be in this clip. If it loads. Uh-oh. Ah, well. I spelled the name wrong. Is why. Senscho. Alright, here we go.
But angered me. Oh, there's people on me. Alright. Look, one's cracked. One's down.
Your aim is incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Down.
She's in the tree? Nice. I hear more gunfire.
Ah!
Gas, gas, gas. I want to step on the gas.
Down.
Oh, I thought he was a caustic.
Whole another one. No, it was an ash. One's right there.
Kill leader. That squad's down. Whatever the next squad is.
Hello.
Right there. Okay, knocked one.
Knocked two.
Damn. Just absolutely murdering everyone with a pistol. Just like real life. That is a joke. Kiki has never murdered anyone yet. For legal reasons, that's a joke. have a good night. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm here to end the war. You can't stop me. Woohoo! Just gonna keep running. Just gotta keep running. No, stop. You're preventing me from running. The fuck is that? Skeleton. Huh. It's a stone.
Until one night, Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first.
Where did you all come
I've
from?
been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tirnoch. I don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha called Tirnoch. Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all... So you've got to stop him before it's too late. With tremendous difficulty. Magic which you provided, in fact.
Ventrinio insists on coming with me. Just no telling where his true loyalties lie, or what he might do. I'll see you in Alabastra.
I love this team of people who don't trust each other. And then me and Agarth are just like, yeah, dude, drinking and ending and ending the war. I'd love to get my hands on his armor set. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting the back slap. I should have anticipated it. Take his J's and run off. This area is really cool, though. It's very... I hate to keep comparing this game to WoW, but this is very WoW, though. All American fantasy artists are the same. Like, it isn't fair for me to compare it like that, but, I mean... It has such a specific vibe.
There you got myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing? Just got myself tied up in some trouble with the local. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades. Not on your life. This old man can... But I will take just a moment to catch my breath. Stupid old lungs. Keep going.
I love him.
I'll meet you at Vengeance.
Alright, big conspiracy theory time. Mysterious bikini lady. I've already forgotten her name. Alan Shear or something? She's secretly Tyrnok this whole time. My death and resurrection was specifically to create a fateless one that would disrupt the world. And the disruption that I cause is enough for to fuck up the magic in the universe that causes Tyrnok to be freed. I was created on purpose by her to basically bring about the end of the world. Or whatever. Fucker. I do still think, though, that, like, the aspects of this game's, like, character building and systems and all of that do feel like they did build it intentionally with the freedom of all of that in mind and the intentions for that, but maybe the emptiness implies that there is just a lot of cut content, but not just that, that maybe co-op was a possibility at one point. Though with how overpowered you can be, imagine doing this with, like, multiple people is very funny. Let me just increase my overall percentage damage ever so slightly. I detest the mortal flesh. Same, dude. I'd be fine without it, not gonna lie. Robot limb me up all the way. Looked it up and they totally meant for it to be an MMO originally. They just had to make it single player since they couldn't get enough funding. They wanted that WoW money. I don't blame them.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae. You, who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
Deep, dude. There's so many poets among the Fae. Another troll! Nice. They're busting out all the big boys.
You're going to burn.
Remember that era of every MMO being called a WoW killer? And really only 14 succeeded at that, yeah. I do miss Wildstar. Yeah, me too. Wildstar, I remember having a lot of fun with. It was too far ahead of its time. Which is to say, now that WoW is dead, it would easily make a profit. I really enjoyed, what was it, Star Wars The Old Republic. But I enjoyed it for being, like, a fun single-player game, basically. Star Wars The Old Republic is basically just KOTOR, but other people show up sometimes. And I kind of love that. One of my favorite details about SWTOR that other games don't do is because they don't have the dark side, light side mechanics, like the moral choice stuff, is that being on a team with other people meant that, like, you didn't have to necessarily play a good character to be teamed up with people who had dark side characters. So it was a nice way, like, you didn't lose light side points for someone saying dark side stuff. And each person got a chance to talk based on, like, a random roll. So you had a fair shot of hearing a bunch of dark side lines you would have otherwise skipped. I just remember that being really neat.
Gadflow's corruption has reduced my homeland to this barren waste. And it's only getting worse. You've still got plenty of this blasted wasteland to go. You're lucky you don't remember how beautiful they used to be. Before Gadflow. And keep your wits about you. These Prismia crystals are alive. And inside them, I feel I've spent countless centuries in these lands. I promise. I know a few shortcuts. Gadflow's corruption has reduced my... Watch out for Twilight Pass. Whatever's happening here,
I love your
it's
bow.
getting worse.
With, like, the antelope goat things on it.
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive, we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom, will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night, and see an endless wintry sight.
Nice tourism, Adam. Hellgate London. I remember people telling me about that and how good it was. I do also remember people telling me about, like, around when I heard about Hellgate London, I was also following Secret World, because I think the two are getting compared a lot. I kind of miss Secret World a tiny bit. Not, like, a lot. There's aspects of Secret World that I miss, but it was pretty below average from what I remember playing.
Ready to die, Dustling?
Oh, that's cool. See, I want those claw weapons. I feel like they had so many other weapon concepts that exist within NPC animations or executions that didn't end up coming to the full game. Like spears, scythes, axes, fist weapons. They'd have been neat to see. I think, yeah, I think Secret World is still up. It might be worth trying. Might. I also remember really enjoying the Neverwinter MMO, the Dungeons and Dragons MMO, that was done by...
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Daon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their essences twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured. From the nothing of winter came Godflow's malice.
Story was pretty neat, but the combat was kind of yeah. The combat was a little dry, but it was a fun little mindless game that I remember playing on the Xbox One. Because at the time I didn't have a PC, just had an Xbox. And I remember having a lot of fun with it. I think the only real thing that lets me down is that Neverwinter's character customization leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, kind of get. Yeah, it kind of just runs out of steam. Off we go. To the end. Oh, you just kind of popped in. It's dead, but I enjoyed the older Warhammer Online games. Warhammer Online has a private server. And it seems to be a fairly active one because they have Twitch drops. Whenever I check out, like, the latest Twitch drop campaigns, I always see it there in open campaigns. It's interesting.
The anger festers in the heart, and perfectly you play the part of hero to the summer's west, bringing Tuatha to their rest. Why do you try so hard in vain? Why bring the others senseless pain? Don't you see, mortal, don't you see the body impaled on the tree? Will you not witness their loss and feed upon the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new, without care for the rotting few?
You must hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march, and there are the survivors of Eventide to consider. Don't go.
Don't go. I'm going. Yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with Age of Reckoning. Ah, oh, come on! No, I appreciate it, Dirge. I will say to folks watching that you should absolutely check out Dirge's channel as they do more streams regularly. Very relaxing watch, honestly.
God,
Let me blow everyone up here real quick. I made a mobile Warhammer MMO that was similar to Reckoning, but it's mobile. Are you coming? Oh, yeah. Okay. You guys are coming. Fine. Just imagining the immense shift in body temperature from being pelted with ice and then immediately being set on fire on repeat. Your body constantly contracting and expanding to the changing temperatures. How much that must hurt. Also to be beaten to death with a giant ice block. Basically just trying to be as careful as possible. Trying not to aggro too many things. I do love that they occasionally use, like, forges and crystal things and, like, alchemy sets as, like, set dressing. But it still shows up on your mini-map as, like, those things first. So I feel like it breaks immersion. A third troll. I feel like it breaks immersion a tiny bit. Oh, 2 trolls. So that makes 4. They're playing all the hits. Stun him in time. I'm like just barely dodging that one's attacks as I'm beating the other one to death. Come on. There we go. Another detail about this area that I'm really enjoying is the fact that those, like, Fey stones, the talking, like, audio logs or whatever, the fact that they're speaking directly to me, as if the chronicler of those tales knows exactly what I'm doing and why I'm here, is really kind of funny. The specific way that he was speaking down to me that whole time.
Agarth will not be far behind you. Neither of us saw any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinia.
Aelin Shear, that's her name.
A scout on the ridge above saw the Tuatha mounting for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on. If you'd rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence. Agarth, if he tells you, of course. If you wish to proceed with caution, the scout on the ridge will know. Careful.
The scout on the ridge? What scout? On what ridge? That ridge? Like this one. Surrounded by Fairgarta. Well, I guess I'll check it out. How many trolls? I fought 6. I fought 6 trolls. Just on my walk here. This pacing is incredible. This is how they pad. Just here, fight more big boys. Like, the giants were at least had like different versions. They had the shamans and the thugs, beastmasters. Trolls are just trolls. They don't even have different weapons. It's like logging onto Twitter. I was trapped in the ground for a second there. My fate meter was running out, so I just had to end it. I'm close to leveling. All right, let's see. It's all garbage.
You foolish mortals, listen well to advice in this tale of atrocities that we will tell. Horror awaits the fools who fell and languish behind arcane veil.
You mocking us for using magic? Like, you're beings of magic. You're using magic to fight me right now. Cowards hiding behind arcane veils. He says as I'm fighting someone who hides behind an arcane veil. One more troll! Again, like, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining. Just a little, you know, when you fight 7 of identical enemies in a row that are supposed to be set pieces near the end of the game, feels a little disappointing, I guess. They're not even, like, further mutated by the Prismere. I don't know. You can see where the budget ran out. So I ask you again, dude, Scout on the ridge? He's dead. It was this ridge you meant, right? I can't jump off the ledge for some reason. Oh, wait, there's the prompt. Unless I missed something. Which is all very possible.
Good to see you here. Ready? I am. But there hasn't been... Damn it all, I knew we couldn't trust her. You're right. At least now I don't need to worry about when she's going to betray us. Just how she already had. Right now, we just need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. We'll go as far as we can. Whatever is happening in Bale... Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was. If anyone can stop this, it's you. If we get separated, I'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open for you. Stay on guard.
One more troll! It's just gonna be a bit now. There's just gonna be more of them. If there isn't, I'll be disappointed. I also had like this disease or whatever. I got cursed by a chest I tried to dispel. I should fix that at some point. I don't think I have a cure disease potion. But I do have a fast travel point. Which is this cave. So I need to find a healer. Shop repair alchemy. You're a healer.
Greetings.
Oh, and I leveled up.
The Mergen. They came out of nowhere. For now.
I leveled up. Dispelling, sure. So this is exactly 55 now. So we're almost there. So you become champion. As a champion, you are a destructive force of vengeance, a pure conduit of martial energy. And the other thing I'm tempted to do is, I have the follower emote, which is a golden rune 1 from Elden Ring. I think I'll make one that's just a bad bad tiny PNG of a Prismeer troll. Yeah, it's time to go kick Gadflow's. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of people. So we're here at the House of Vengeance. They must have really, like, with the housing theme for how the Fae live, right? With the House of Ballads, you know, sorrows and all that junk.
Looks like this is it.
They must have been really tempted to name one of them the House of Pain. Oh yeah, the Squake Herder is so much fun. That's what I played. My one distinctive memory in Age of Reckoning was getting, like, I found an old YouTube video that was like, you know, secret items and titles you might not know about, and one of them was obviously the title that's just it's like AAAHHH, which you get for falling off a cliff to your death 25 times.
Onwards! We're nearly there.
Wait, Toad is Screaming would have been perfect for that. Thank you. Oh, they're both dead. Okay. Hi, bud. You don't mind if I do this right here, huh? All right.
Looks like this is it.
Yeah, I've always been biased towards Orc.
It's a raid!
Oh my goodness, Sturge with the raid. Thank you so much. For folks jumping in from Dirge's stream, I'm Tim.K. or TK, or just Tim. I'm a satyr, which is a goat man. And I play a variety of video games, and we are approaching the end bits of one particular game, Kingdoms of Amalur.
Do not expect mercy, mortal.
Little RPG made in the early 10s. It's a super good time. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm Tim Powerslide. That's right. Oh yeah, I remember really enjoying Marauder in Age of Reckoning as well. When I was a very young kid, I was all about playing ranged DPS, but I didn't want to play mages or casters because I thought magic was lame, and I thought guns were cool, which is why I was a hunter main in WoW.
Follower acquired.
Jesus. I forgot how loud I made that sound. Thank you for the follow. Pure Wrath CV. It's a cool name. Yeah, very much. I was very much a ranged DPS person. I was all about, like, bows and crossbows and guns in video games. Around as I got older, I found myself really gravitating towards tanks a lot more, and, like, bigger characters, heavier weapons. I think I like the idea of being, like, a protector. I think magic grew on me over time as well. I mean, like, I'm a fey creature. Most of my story revolves around magic. So I've gotten a soft spot to it as I've gotten older. More wizened. Who is this random knight that's with us? Is that
Looks like this is it.
Is that the scout?
Their savagery is no match for us.
All right. Yeah, we're going to win most of these fights by spamming fire, because they're going to keep throwing, like, piles of boys at us. And if all of them are just going to stand in a line and let me burn them, that's their fault. Some army, Gadflow. Remember, press and hold to enter Reckoning mode when your fate meter's full. Yeah, I know. It's like a special ability. I'm not going to use it every 5 seconds. I'm not going to limit break at LB1. Give me that. All right, here we go. There we go. And snap. Everyone in the room dies. Except for one. And there's another troll! Beep, beep, beep. That brings the troll counter up to 10 since we got in this zone.
Got him.
Come out, come out, come out. There we go. I also wouldn't say that not showing up, like, this is too late to comment on this because before we entered this fight, we had 2 other companions who disappeared. I think it's probably bad to say that they betrayed us simply because they didn't show up. You know, while we're in the middle of enemy territory. Like I said, I think you can see the limitations of their budget. And I'm not going to be, like, harsh and judgmental here. I've been enjoying my time in this game. If I didn't, I wouldn't have played it for 6 weeks.
Looks like this is it.
I've been saying that a lot. I forgot that it was originally an EA published joint. I mean, that... It makes sense, but, like, I genuinely forgot. Come on. What is happening? What am I locked onto? It was low. It is a good thing I fixed it.
At least they didn't summon more trolls. I'd have loved that. If he bust out another fucking troll, I'd lose my shit. I'd call this game of the year. Alright, he's just gonna keep summoning Tuatha. Or Niskaru, that's it. Those are the demons. Wait, man, do I fate? I'm out of potions. I may die. I'm dying. I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't save.
Onwards! We're nearly there.
That's like the first time I've died. Actually, okay, that's not true. I've died exactly twice. The first time was doing a House of Ballads quest. I got into a fight and greeted and died immediately. Looks like this is it. I don't know about you guys, but it looks like this is it. Do I even want to bother doing that secret tunnel? There wasn't even anything in it. Just go. Just go. Just want to beat this game.
Looks like this is it.
Just want to end this. I just want to kill Gadflow. I want to play something else.
Another victory.
It's not that bad. It's all a bit. Like, this is actually a pretty fun game. But also, I'm like on the 7-hour mark. No music, by the way. Keeps happening. THQ did a great job at remastering this game. I'll just check my repair kits real quick. I don't care about my armor, I care about the weapon. It's like Sisyphus pushing a boulder uphill. But instead of a boulder, it's a troll.
I think the PC release just has some weird... It has to be my computer, because this has happened on a couple of other games as well. Most notably, when I was playing through Sunset Overdrive on Steam. That, like, music just doesn't want to load. Now, like, I have a 16 gigs of RAM and a GTX 1070 and a 6-core processor. Bearing in mind that's like only a 3rd-gen Ryzen, but it's not like so terribly out of date. So I don't know what is specifically causing the issues, you know? I will have to get some PC upgrade parts at some point in the future, but, you know. Money. I also figure I've got to reformat my PC eventually. Cool. All right. Let's press on. I saved here, just in case. We're gonna open with Fate. We're just gonna beat his ass. You're telling me to bleed? Buddy, you're dead. Huh.
That was amazing. You're twice the hero I ever was, or could have been. Our forces can't keep going from here. We're stretched too thin, and we've lost too much. Sidon and I will hold the gate for you as long as we can. But Bale is nearly deserted. Head in, face Gadflow, end this.
Guess this is goodbye.
Not at all. You just get moving and put an end to Gadflow. Do that. And I predict our future involves sharing drinks. Trust me, I'm a Fate Weaver.
Saw a chest. Yes, I saw 3 chests. Rhyme Skaith. Neat. There we go. I got there eventually. So I'm curious, is this all a set? Yes. Huh. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, Dirge. Super appreciated. Well, this is less sad than the Sorrow Crown of Glory. I like this armor set. First claimed by the by the Hooligan the Hungry from the corpse of an unnamed foe. The stone and steel plates of this armor were painted with blood every night for 6 months. The face spirals have since worn. So, yeah, physical damage, elemental resistance, ice damage. So, it's a good thing that it increases ice damage because I've got a big ice hammer. Still. I wasn't able to find a robe that matches my kind of outfit vibe. And I like the big chunky armor. This is Human Keeper. And I like the helmet, so we're going to turn the helmet back on. Right. Game. Save. Oh, real quick. Gonna go back home. I'm gonna drop off my old gear. I've acquired a lot of armor in this game. Harbinger's vestments ended up being one of my favorite robes to wear, even though it was very low level. I just thought the aesthetic was really cool. Well, off we go to Bale. And there she is.
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle.
You killed him?
He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him. The closer we got to Bale, the more obsessed he became with Tianok, and with harnessing Tianok's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission.
About time you told me.
I wasn't sure I could trust you. You're not the same person you used to be. We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
I'll tell you everything. We can't. We've got to move. All right, let me read the thing.
The winter court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives
Fighting
and
at your
torches,
side,
he sang
just like
to
the
his
old
lords
days,
and ladies,
before you died.
but none smiled. Not an eyebrow raised as the snivelling jester imitated the king, not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tierno.
It really was. Oh, what's this?
You and I carry on a duty that has been fulfilled for centuries. We keep the world from being consumed by greed, by war, and by Tianok. The ancient beast must stay sealed away at any cost.
What?
The world must never realize the terrible power Tianok offers.
Okay.
Since the alabaster wall was young, the beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation. No piercing birdsong nor heated word could find its way between the branches. Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tirnock's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered.
Give me one more troll,
and
baby.
Screams of warfare fill its boughs.
I'm waiting for that troll, baby. Don't hold out on me. This armor is making my weapon stupid strong.
When Gadflow's army arose, we recognized Tianok's tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tianok, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrinio to get in, under the guise of being his assistant.
Okay. So I've secretly been, like, a being... I'm guessing I'm a reincarnation of an existing hero?
If you couldn't stop Tianok, she would use her pawns to fully escape her prison, and the world would be her new plaything. You had to try, even though the Fate Weavers said you were doomed. As always, the Fate Weavers were right.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's pale boughs, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry. When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend.
Oh, okay.
When I found you in Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done the same to me.
Yeah! One more troll!
And I saw how useful you could be.
It happened! It happened, chat! We got another troll! Die. Ah.
When I saw you could change fate.
Oh, you ended your line because we weren't done combat. What were you saying? It sounded like an important thing you were about to say that got cut off. Ma'am? Ma'am.
This is no time to dawdle.
No, yeah, please.
You're the one who stepped forward to stop Gadflow and the source of his power. Even though fate said this time, fate cannot control you. But I expect you to succeed. Ventrinio was right. Tianok is no god. She has almost as much power. Her powers raised Gadflow from a jester to a warlord. And in return, his army would usher in a chance for her to enter this world and consume it. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
And he named it Prismere. It grows far beneath the Amethyst. It pierces the world, and the blood that flows from these wounds feeds Gadflow's hungry mind. These crystals, this Prismere whispered to him promises of power.
In happier times, the Winter Court would come here to bathe in the colors of the midnight gardens. Night violets and pale moonflowers blossomed on a field of bluest grass studded with frost. When stars aligned, the Aurora Borealis danced for the... At long last, Gadflow has crushed the Winter Fae, and his Tuath...
And his Tuath... I'm just shredding.
Last time you came here, you were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you.
I get to choose my own destiny. Was he running? Like, on fire, panicking? It's kind of funny.
Oh, I'm going to...
Oh, I'm going to...
Now we have a chance to finally complete our mission. Let's put an end to Gadflow before his bargain frees Tianok on the world.
They do that. First time I saw that animation. That's funny as hell. I don't burn people enough. In general. Court of Winter.
This must have been a lot for you to take in at once. But I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time. And last time it killed you. Everyone who knows the truth of Tianak will be dead, and Tianak will be sealed away once again. We can return to our duty of keeping the knowledge secret, assuming that's the life you want to return to. But if you refuse, then I'd have to make sure you never tell the... Of course, I'd rather it didn't come to that. But you would have done the same. What are you? A moonstruck whelp? To save our world. Now get in there. Lead on.
Damn it.
I'm right behind you.
It was worth a shot. I wish I had my model. You could see how much I was, like, concentrating on that.
You don't understand, do you? The power of Tianok has rewritten... Yes! Return to your grave!
Rise from your grave. You don't even get unique spells. You just do the same magic attacks that every other magic user uses. I assume you're going to teleport out at half health or something. Or that this is like an illusion or some bullshit.
An illusion. Something's
Knew it.
not right. Where's Gadflow hidden himself?
Winter's Respite. Interesting shield. I'll take it.
If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere. Definitely. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tianok, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will not be spared her wrath. Let's go.
Okay. Listen, you seem really worried about this. I'm sure it'll be fine. The game really is the epitome of an ancient evil is returned. Yeah. You know, with the mysterious, like...
Tiernok is held captive deep in the Amathin, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
With the mysterious, scantily clad woman...
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
The scantily clad, roguish woman...
Feel Tiernok's eyes upon us.
The losing your memories, the ancient evil to defeat.
You've used your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
Is this just a good version of Two Worlds? That's the bit I was going to say.
She just tore out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. We need to stop Gadflow. Yeah.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
I don't think it does.
We cannot let Gadflow free Tiernok.
Gadflow's prayers weakened this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
I weirdly enjoyed Two Worlds 2. Being milled endlessly.
Don't listen. You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I never this way. And you were so eager to play your role.
No, I figured this was definitely an aspect of the situation that I was destined to come here powered up in the first place. It wasn't just because, like, I rescinded my fate or whatever. Like, it was intended from the start.
Chose this? What does she mean by that?
You need to Alan, you need to understand that I have no memory of my life before my death. I've been alive for 2 months. I don't remember a damn thing. You can't sit here and tell me, what did you agree to? Like, I don't remember.
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Only you have the power to reseal Tiernok inside the Amathin. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tiernok is pushed back into her prison, but that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tiernok secret? There are things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, you've seen what has happened here.
Oh, she's a dragon.
Gadflow tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amalur.
What'll happen to me?
Nothing like you has ever existed before. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world. Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Tiernok's emergence would bring.
Alright, I'll keep the secret.
That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, go. Stop Tiernok from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back. Nothing in the world is fated to stop. Let's go.
Okay. I love getting threatened right at the end. Ooh.
There's no turning back now.
So I should save. I should save is what you're saying. I hear you. I'm listening. Oh, I should also repair my weapon, probably. How bad is it? It's not that bad. Sliding out of my chair again. Off we go. Into the abyss.
Come, Fade Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
It's time to choose your fate.
Wait, is this like literally just...
Amathin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnach. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go.
Okay. Here I go. If the game just ends here, I'll be so mad.
Ah, yes. Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger?
You have to let it linger.
Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnach, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter. Yes, he comes. Tirnach the powerful. Tirnach the merciful. Qualla fella Tirnach. Qualla sera Tirnach.
I'm actually really excited. Hell fucking yeah, dude! Look at that!
Tirnach? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it... Did I...
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
Oh yeah, baby!
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
So fucking cool. All right. This is where the... Never mind. This is where the money went. Angling for that Drussie. What am I supposed to do? Oh, shit. There's no way this is just going to be an ad fight. Like, you gotta give me more than that, hun.
shall crumble and fall before me.
Worth a shot. Wait, that did do damage. It didn't do a lot, but it did do damage. Oh, you gotta use Reckoning. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Oh shit, arena change.
Yes, struggle, fight, and die. All that you know shall crumble and fall before me.
I think I have to wait for one more phase to get enough faith. Can I break the crystals? Oh, the crystals give faith. Okay. All right, this is cool. Divines! Assault! I can't use magic. The game won't let me use magic. There we go. Get juggled. God, imagining if this was an MMO with PvP. Just how annoying it would be. Big old dragon fight.
Little creature, your freedom from fate is nothing to me.
Let me do the thing.
Impossible!
Cool camera angle. Okay, no, there we go.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now. and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
Huh. Oh, that's the end. Well, that's the game, everybody. There is technically a DLC that I didn't do, but I don't feel like I'm messing up too much. I've played a lot of this game, and I've loved all of it. It's been actually a really fun time. It is an incredible... It is a unique experience for an MMO. Not an MMO. It's a unique experience for an action RPG. It is really fun to experiment with builds and to use different weapons and different abilities. It has been something. Like, just giving my firm thoughts here. This is absolutely a game worth picking up if you ever see it for super cheap. Yeah. Good game. Can I skip credits? Yes, I can. You defeated Tirnoch and ended the Crystal War. The enormity of these events will resound throughout Amalur forever, and as a result of your actions, the world is now free from the constraints of merciless fate. Oh, cool. Wait, is this my house? This is the, Hi.
Well, well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here, and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain?
What happened?
I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining stragglers when all of a sudden they started this I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, She left some kind of note for you. But I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her.
The war's over. What now? No, I did it.
Yes, you did. You had an army at your back, but in the end, it was you who defeated Gadflow. But there's something you ought to know. A lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended. And, try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us.
I freed you all. Now we're all free.
Good? Perhaps. Freedom is a blessing, and a curse. If fate truly no longer holds sway over us, only time will tell if it is for good or ill. But regardless of what happens, Amalur and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is defined by his actions. Who you are is up to you, and you alone. Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all... Anything for you.
Can I get your armor?
Good morning, sir. Good to see you up and out of your quarters. The council has granted this rare honor in light of all you've done for us. They have also allowed me to offer you access to the reserve armory, if you would care to have a look. Rare weapons and so forth, procured for Rathir's leaders. They must still, be paid for, I'm afraid.
Oh, do you sell them? Is that the implication?
But please, have a look for yourself. I do hope your stay's been restorative.
Neat. All right. I did it. I destroyed fate. I saved the world.
Is such a disappointment.
Praying in our temple,
even
a walk in the gardens does wonders.
So, that just leaves the Teeth of Naros, which, you know, I feel like if you are interested in the game, you should do that yourself. I have had my fill of it over 6 weeks. trying to look here. What's total time? 40 hours to go through the game and one of its DLCs. So I imagine the extra DLCs another 6 hours or so.
The goddess watch over you.
But again, like, I had a great time. It's a super fun game. You should play it. If it's on sale, you should absolutely pick it up. If it's not, I'd only really debate it if watching the stream has made you think, man, this game seems sick. But if it's a maybe, then yeah, I would hold off. What this means then is I need to now figure out another single-player game for Wednesdays, and I will work on that. But until then, we have Stray tomorrow. Some cat adventures. We will have a double feature of Balls on Friday, as I'm going to be playing a little bit of Roller Champions as the new drops are enabled, and a bit of Knockout City as there is a summer event going on as well with a water balloon fight game mode. Saturday is going to be... What did I say Saturday was going to be? I've already forgotten. I have to check my own tweet because I'm a genius. Saturday is more arcade again, as I was playing last week, and Sunday we're going to be doing some arena quests in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. I am going to send you off to a friend, a colleague, who is live. Actually, you know who I haven't rated in a while is Nyx, but also Nyx is playing Prey, which I have played Prey on this channel, and it's an amazing time, and I think Nyx is going to be a super fun person to watch play. I'm gonna rest now because my butt hurts sitting in this chair for 7.5 hours, and I'm going to yeah, I'm just gonna lie down and relax. I love you guys. Have a good night, or else. And thank you for watching. I'll see you for cat times tomorrow.